We out here, Tech. What's up, dude? We're just doing it live right now. See if you actually update properly, Twitch. Hey, mate, are you grinding on kick but struggling to hit that growth? Yeah, dude. I am. Get banned. Be gone, bot! Talani, I'd love to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord. Yeah, be gone, bot! We don't tolerate bots around here, chat. We don't tolerate it. All right, now that those are set up properly. Hello. I think I saw gameplay from something, and I think the game is intriguing. Yeah. Tell me what it is, dude. I'll check it out. Let me get my shit fucking set up the rest of the way here while we install this, and we'll just hang out for a bit. And I gotta put the fucking word out on the Discord. Boop boop be doop. It's Rainus playing. Oh, he's in the Prowler. Son of a bitch. I wish I was playing Star Citizen right now, but it hates OBS. Yo, what up, Fitty? The link is in YouTube channel. All right, Roger Tech. Love me! Make me an admin for 90 seconds. I can set you up a Discord notification. Just tell me which bot you'd prefer. I would do that, but I'd be stepping on the toes of Thagurok. I do not wish to do such things. I'll have to take it up with my CFO before I offer you a consulting position. We'll put it that way. But I appreciate it, and I would totally let you do it. But I think if I did it, Ken would be like, bitch, I could have just done that. You just needed to say something. Okay, where'd you put it? Yo, what up, Sleet? Ban Thagura? Absolutely not. Starfield, huh? Yeah. We've hit rock bottom because I can't get fucking Star Citizen to run without crashing my OBS or looking like a fucking slideshow for some reason. That's this new thing. I tried to tweak a bunch of shit. I even set up variable bitrate. I even pushed the variable bitrate to 15 to 30K and just playing Star Citizen, it looks like the video encoder is making the video rubber band. So I don't fucking know, but I ain't got time to fuck with it. Hey, Ken. Hey, how would you feel about Tech getting some admin privileges for Discord? I know that's your realm. I don't want to step on your toes. But he's offering to set up the Discord notification bot. I know you got a lot on your plate already. Ban amateur Tech. The fuck did you do with the bitrate? I set it to 6 to 9,000 for variable bitrate, which is what recommendations I saw. Why? Is it losing its fucking mind, or are you looking at the test streams from earlier? YouTube channel. Right. Minsk, new gameplay demo. Yes, I want to visit YouTube. Of course I want to visit YouTube. All right, let's check this trailer out. Just ban Sleet and be done with it. Every day I'm tempted. All right, let's see what this is. Robot. Butlerian Jihad now. Butlerian Jihad forever. Depth. Something Fiddy is all too familiar with. Wow, now instead of just being an NPC in real life, I can be one in a video game too. I want you to know I made that supposition based solely on your reading material choices. And I can smell my own kind. Okay, the robot gets an M4A1. This is the most realistic thing I've seen in a long time, chat. Because if you really think the army is going to change their common fucking weapons, they're not. They're acting like they're going to right now, but they're not. We're going back to the M4. I don't care how right you think you are, you're wrong. If you think that I'm wrong, you're wrong. I got a little sunburn on my shoulder. Exactly, Bryce. Exactly. Damn straight. Riveting gameplay demo where a developer almost falls into their own hole. It does look cool though, yeah, for sure. We can turn that off. Since no other game I have forces me to monitor my GPU usage for any reason. That looked pretty garbage. The shadow across the screen looked pretty garbage. We've been in the demo's been in the game, and we've already had 2 load screens without leaving the starting area. I know that it's in development, but I'm gonna be merciless because I have no patience right now. I'm gonna tear it to shreds. Person playing their Access demo, that doesn't change my opinion of the demo. It does look interesting though. I know I'm being mean about the polish, but it does look interesting so far. The flesh is weak. Shoot that motherfucker. I know, right, Fitty? Yeah, there's no audio for getting hit. He did the same attack 3 times. It just looks really shitty. I don't know how big the dev team is. Yeah, lack of sound. There's no punch to it. There's no feeling. They put Dark Souls frustration without polish in a shooter. At least they die easily, I guess. The alternative is dealing with that level of frustration. So Ken, when you did the check, does it not playing YouTube audio through the VODs? I don't remember if we actually ever talked about that. Also elaborate on the bitrate. I don't know if it's something that I changed permanently or not. Or if it was during the test. This looks interesting enough for me to check in on them in 7 to 12 months, but not interesting enough for me to want to play their demo. Yeah, not even remotely interesting enough for me to want to play their demo. Sorry. There was an attempt. Just fucking close that. What else do we got? Let's look at, let's take a scroll through the Grand Meme archive. Oh boy. Sleet, Ranger tab 1. Yeah, we're not showing any of these on stream right now. Too spicy. All right, you guys got any more game recommendations? Sniper Contract 2 is $4. Complete is $8. I do enjoy some sniper games.
Bonk, you have been sent to horny jail. At Fiddy.
Ow. My Puppy Poker 9000 for not socially well-adjusted canines was digging into my balls. The Long Dark. You want me to look at the new shit for the... I'm not talking about to play right now. We're downloading the game we're going to play for now. Who the fuck is this asshole? Did we already look at their updated visuals? I want to see somebody playing with all of them turned on. Let's see what this guy has to say. Toasty bits.
Big changes and bug fixes. To make this video short, let's get right into the patch notes. To start, here is the visual breakdown of all the visual enhancements and what platforms.
Colored shadows, terrain blending, improved anti-aliasing, colored fog, ambient particle effects, improved ambient occlusion, anisotropic filtering, improved terrain shadows, improved structure shadows, enhanced draw distance, and motion blur. Ew. Nobody likes motion blur.
For. If you want to know what all of these visual enhancements do or what they look like, you can check out my breakdown video for the previous.
So what happens there, Sleet, is because Twitch is such a well-constructed business, if you're not an affiliate, then you can't get the option for your viewers to change your settings. So they have a limited amount of server real estate, I guess, or something to that effect. Basically, if you're an affiliate or up, you get sometimes, under certain circumstances, the bandwidth allocation to give people multiple streaming options for quality. And if you're not, then you can't have it because fuck you. Motion blur is okay for racing games? True. I don't always dislike it, just most of the time. I wouldn't use it in the long dark.
Preview trailer Hinterland released last month. If you want a deep dive into the visual enhancements, definitely check out the trailer by Hinterland. They will be both linked in the description. Additionally, they added some updated specs for anyone wanting to play the game in 60 FPS 1440. There are
Just show
so
me.
many of them. These visual enhancements target high-end PCs, so not every bridge if your oats were ruined. They are now reverting.
I don't want to see somebody talk about it. Just show me without breaking them down into individual things. No? Okay. Understood. Because you're not making them money, that's why. Well, you see, that's where you're wrong, Luce. Nobody is. Twitch is not. Twitch is on life support. They're not making any money. They don't make money. They have people that bring in more capital, but those people also cost them more money because of the bandwidth. Like, they don't even break even. From my understanding, last I heard, they don't even make money. So nobody, there's only people who cost them money and cost them more money.
Hello there.
And ironically, I think that, like, if you were looking at Asmongold's stream, the amount of ad revenue that brings in versus the cost of the bandwidth, I think it was like, it costs Twitch like $4,000 for every Asmongold stream. For the amount of real estate it takes up server side with all the interactions. And it's just, they don't make money. How are they going to stay in business? Because they're on life support from Amazon, which owns them. Which makes you wonder why Amazon wants to pump money into a failing streaming platform.
Amateur Tech _ TTV
It
has
is an
something
interesting
to
question
say.
to ask.
Comparison in channel.
Comparison. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tech. Unless this is just their, okay, cool. I don't know what this before the update shit is, but it already looks worse. Like, the visual enhancement looks like what I witnessed, and this looks like worse than what I witnessed. It might be on 1080p though, so that could be why. I don't know if you guys know this, but caca. Just gonna peep this real quick. Okay, that is done downloading. Weed. Okay, you didn't need to take that long. You know, we're just going to have to play it at some point and turn everything on and look at it. But first, let's see. Twitch annual. Oh, sorry. Profit. Approximately 1.8 billion. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Revenue 2024, 8.1% decline on the previous year. Make sure you tell me when you're going to play Princess Pathfinders at the ready. Fuck yeah. We know we're going to need your navigational skills. We're gonna. All right, let's try this shit. Let's see how it goes. This is going to go one of two ways, chat. I'm just going to let you know right now. If you are a big Starfield fan, gird your loins. I anticipate being disappointed. You saw the title. Maybe you didn't see the title, but the title's there. Go look at it.
Shut the fuck up, Sanguinet.
You shut the fuck up, Sleet, I assume. Because I can't see who's doing channel point redemptions anymore. I got to figure out a way to get around that. I don't know if there's a way with restream. Just play the game? I absolutely will not. I'm going to play the game. I'm just saying, I anticipate being disappointed. I'm either going to be impressed or I'm going to fucking meme on Todd.
Fuck up, Sanguinet.
Do it again, motherfucker. You'd rather play Starfield than hang out with us? What are you talking about? Of course it was you. What do you mean that hurts, Ken?
Up, Sanguinet.
Ken, take that button away from him. Just him. If you can find a way to take that button away from just Sleet, that would be acceptable. Dude, I said I would be down, but like we started to actually talking about it earlier, but then I couldn't fucking hear you. And I said I didn't want to fucking knock you guys off the game and I can't afford to buy it. I don't expect you to buy it for me. So like I have to wait. Like, how many Butlerian Jihad jokes have I made to you this week? Of course I would be down to play Dune. I just can't play it right now. I just realized I don't have that on window capture. Get your ears blasted, chat. No, I don't think we banned Sleet. I don't want Sleet banned. I think I would still see, I don't know if I would even see if somebody bans Sleet. If somebody bans Sleet, we're going to have a minor disagreement.
Peekaboo big boy, he dupes has something to say. Just saying Sleet only did it twice, it's someone else doing it as well.
Follow my one simple
Fair
rule.
enough.
Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn, boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
totally.
die.
It's
Understood.
just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental
God
dismemberment.
damn it, Ken.
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You beautiful
Hey, you're gonna be
fucker.
fine. Your first outing
Thank
was
you.
solid.
If
And,
this
you know,
ends
let's
up
be
being
honest, you didn't exactly
disappointing
ask for
as I
results.
anticipate it
That's
will
why I
be,
keep him
I will
around.
be along
And
either
pep talks.
Dune later on
Yeah.
tonight or
And the
tomorrow
fact that I can
for sure.
pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
How does
Well
one
done.
pinpoint a helium deposit from
Shame
300
we won't
meters?
find any down here.
What kind of
But
sensors
the
do you
metal
have, sir?
deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the
Hey,
next.
more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella,
I don't know if you heard me,
I
Ken,
am
but
going to
thank you,
leave
dude.
behind.
Promises, promises.
Dusties. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't want you to think I was ungrateful.
Okay.
Okay, can I change my settings now? Cool. All right, display. Cool, good. I appreciate this. This is the correct answer. Yep. Dynamic resolution off. Ultra high, VSync off, you fucking degenerates. Anisotropic filtering, all of it. All layers. Causes all material layers to always use anisotropic texture filtering. Disable to improve. Yeah, why would I do that? Upscale, FSR3. DLSS, always. You'd think we'd be at the point where this could just tell what your graphics card is and pick the shit that makes sense. That's not a dig on Bethesda. That's just in general. It's everywhere. On and boost. Variable rate shading duration rendering. That sounds weird. Turn it off. Film grain off. Depth of field. I'll allow it for now. Interface. Nope. Controls. These need to stop being a separate thing.
Let's see what we...
Where is my FOV? Excuse me. Holy shit. It better be in gameplay options. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It might be hidden somewhere weird. Display. Interface. Nope. Accessibility. Ah. Okay. Weird spot for that, but sure. Enable the use of iron sight mode when aiming a weapon as a toggle instead of a hold. No. Weird.
How are we on time?
Little.
Okay.
Longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried.
Oh, I didn't see motion blur. Where is it? Yeah, no, that goes to off. Thank you. Good call, Tech.
Live today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
How do I get to my inventory?
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Dreams of red tape.
You think we'll be done here? Glad when we're off this rock.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah.
You know what I've been waiting for years, guys? I've been waiting for a developer to take one of these moments where you have to follow NPCs at a walking pace. I've been waiting for them to make the NPCs walking pace the same as your walking pace, so you don't have to like creep up on them and stop over and over again.
Okay then, let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, man. Game looks good so far down here.
Mind, delicate work.
Oh, is she not following me because I'm supposed to be standing by her?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Deposits are in that cabin.
Yep.
I'll shout out when I need you.
Take care of yourself.
Boys, I'm fucking zooming. Beryllium acquired. Mine makes me want a Red Faction. Dude, Red Faction was so cool. The environmental destruction. Like, oh, using it in combat, it was so awesome. Can I cut people in half with this?
Come on, it's time. You're with me.
Ni hao la. Out of my way, losers. Do I have a flashlight on my helmet or anything? No? There it is. Bye, Lynn. Give me all the beryllium. I'm gonna mine so much beryllium while she's slow walking up here. Dude, right? As my mother often said, move with a fucking sense of purpose. Can I laser her right now? Cool.
We're getting close. Why would anything go wrong?
Will you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Senpai!
Conceded Sleet 520 has something to say. I love how I redeem twice and get timed out for 10 minutes, but the other individual gets to go scot-free. Woozy face emoji. But what do I know? I just work here. Unamused face emoji.
I didn't time you out. Don't crush him too hard with your thighs, Fiddy. Dubs might get upset. Alright, let's touch the thing.
Dusty, snap out of it.
I'm Lisan Gaib! Where am I? What year is it?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this?
Your Honor, I object.
familiar?
He's leading the witness. They nailed it. That's me. I mean...
Bonk, you have been sent to horny jail. Sleet, so this is a
resemblance is
Chili's.
uncanny.
You don't work here.
It's actually shocking how closely they nailed that. Can we do some, like, fucked up, Bethesda... Some fucked up Bethesda shit? Oh, fuck yeah. I can be a space bear. Give me that leathery yachting tone. They have fixed it. Oh wait, okay, we've got this over here. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Get that Midwest emo space mullet. You guys aren't heels. Can I just have like a regular mullet? I want to make my guy look like a space NASCAR driver to honor his space culture tradition of space outrunning the space police with space moonshine. Ooh, we're getting close. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't want fop, damn it. I want Dapper Dan. I'm a Dapper Dan man. Bro's got eyes like an anime waifu. Holy shit. Where's my eyebrow color? Baked in. Understood. Refine. What did I do to his ears? I really like that none of these tell me what they do. It looks like the actor that played the Russian president in The Sum of All Fears with lighter hair. I don't even remember that movie. Oh, I could get some piney teeth. Fuck yeah. Space Chad? Disappointed. Jack Ryan movie with Ben. Well, no, I knew it was Jack Ryan. I just don't remember the movie. You know what I mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want people to be able to visually diagnose my sleep apnea from a distance. Waddle out. It's the eyes. That makes sense. They are kind of fucking bugging out right now. Dermesthetic? That is one airbrushed motherfucker. Scars kind of look like they were put on with spirit gum and a paintbrush. Might be able to salvage this game if I can be a space bounty hunter. Like, no matter how bad all the rest of it is. If it is bad, you know, I'm not just gonna assume, like, if I had to bet money, I'm gonna be disappointed in the game, but, you know, you get what I mean. Starfield if it was a deadline. I think so. I think I played Metal Gear Solid 5.
Who gives a fuck
These are
about
some
the
choices.
cavalry? Let's drink some bonk alcoholic punch.
Attention, Captain. Please partake in the nearest beverage.
I'll be right back.
Opening fire.
Take that, you Illuminati sky demons.
Yeah, that's true. Get down. Shifting power to gun.
You thought you could tangle with the USS Freedom Blaster? Think again, New World Order Illuminati scum. Oh, it's Sleet Chat. What do we do with him? What do we do with Sleet?
Don't do it!
Look at the bottom right, Sleet.
Don't be eyeballing me that way.
It's all good.
Okie dokie. I'm back. I have beer. Redemption redeemed. For the first time in any game ever, is that a space cat? That's great. I just wish it wasn't on my cheek. I don't even know what that is. Some random shit. They were just like, yeah, just make some shapes. Yeah, okay, so none of those. Get some dirt on that boy. Just looks like I applied weird eyeshadow. All right, background. All right, here we go. Beast Hunter. Bounty Hunter. Starting skills, piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting control systems. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Boost pack training. Sounds cool. Is there more to this? So it all has to do with piloting? Ronin. Dueling, stealth, scavenging. Soldier, fitness, ballistics, boost back training. So what bounty hunter should be. Okay. Sleet, you played the game. Timed out for what? You won't. I don't even know what you did. Idiot bus rode in on. Didn't click place order over your fucking break. Oh, rip. How critical are these starting skills? Like, I want to be a bounty hunter. If I don't pick bounty hunter, is this not having these gonna fuck me? Okay, as somebody who's decent at piloting in games where it's hard, is this important? Traits. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. Okay. It has to be paid weekly. What the fuck? Freestar Collective Settler, kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well. You can visit them at their home. Lame. Don't care. Fuck my space parents. You've never acclimated. No. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Can't be combined with terra firma. Bullshit. We'll do alien DNA. You grew up on the main streets of Neon. Gain access to special dialogue options, better rewards. Yeah, that one. Grew up worshipping a great serpent. Giggity. Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of a Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum. Lame. I can get items on my own. Actually, let's go to background again real quick. Is pirate in here? Wow. What an RPG. Can't be a space pirate. Someone put a price in your head, and word is spread occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Sounds like free loot boxes. Oh, dude, yeah. Great minds. Great minds. Name. Oh, good. I'm a he, him. I couldn't tell. I'm glad that we... All right. Anyway. We're Brock Cockhammer. Fight me.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig.
It is free loot, so they actually do send people after you. Good.
Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Yeah, that.
Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
Sure Conceded Sleet 520 has something to say. You can be a pirate in game, Teresa plan for them too. A lot of missions for them.
Speak of the devil.
I might join the Space Pirate clan long enough to space pirate the Space Pirates. Rock out with your cockhammer out? Exactly.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait. The Explorer's World?
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just the important NPCs. Nope. I'm glad that nobody else has a problem with this.
Does that? Hey, watch it! We've already got it. What's wrong with you? Careful! What's wrong with you?
So many things. I'm Brock Cockhammer. How dare you? Question my violence.
Hey, watch it! Careful!
We're gonna be a cannon murder space hobo chat, just so you know.
Hey, watch it! Careful! What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it!
I'm gonna look into my crystal ball right now. When I burn this person, they're gonna say, hey, careful, what's wrong with you?
Hey! What's wrong with you? Oh, careful! Hey! Watch it! What's wrong with you? Oh, careful! What's wrong with you?
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm step lasering the space buzzies.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Nani the fuck?
Look at that mustache. You can kill people with that? Good. That is the correct answer. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna turn down the game volume. I'm gonna turn down the music audio. It's already at 70%. We're gonna put that down to 50.
Conceded Sleet 520 has something to say. So be careful when playing the game. Certain infs that you kill, which are obviously regular civilians. The technology in the universe knows when you're doing something stupid, and every planet will know within the galaxy. It's government that you are wanted.
Good. Fuck them. They're gonna have to face the might of Brock Cockhammer. ship noises are good. I like the ship noises. Somebody give me a fucking gun. What's up, G? Barrett? I'm here to be one of your privateers. You're busy? Space carabiner on his space carabiner zippy tie recliner? Oh, I bet that's for EVAs if you don't want to fly off into the middle of nowhere.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. The tapes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found someone.
Right here. The new guy found it.
That's right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on this?
Kazal, there's no damage. Not yet. He passed out after the extraction. He doesn't remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I didn't do it. That includes stealing. It's not an ordinary carabiner. It's a NASA grade carabiner. Good point.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey.
Is this the same voice actor for Red Guards from Oblivion?
Hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I
It's not exact, but it seems close.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
You're gonna make me fight him with my mining laser? No? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a gat. Let's gat it up. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Bring it on, fuck boys. I'm gonna steal your ship and all your booty. Give me your space booty. Oh, we don't have bullets. Chat. Yeah, yep. I'm working on it. Where's the space bullets? I already equipped it.
Conceded Sleep 520 has something to say. Operator error.
Operator error indeed. Is there a lean? Can I lean? Can't lean, can I? What's up, G? Give me that. Can I take his spacesuit? Lame. Give me your space creds. I actually like that I don't have to open a window to loot them. I actually really appreciate that. That's some peak quality of life shit. Very much a fan of that. Favorite?
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet
Rescue axe, you say? If you want free shipping, but you may die a lot. Wait, what? It's not very, if you want free shipping, but you may die a lot, let me know and I will send you the deets. Oh, free ship. Perhaps. I'm not to that level of investment yet. Oh, right. We were going to look at the space hatchet. Rescue axe. What is going on with my laser? Look at that, chat. What the fuck is going on with my laser? All right, Barrett, what's good?
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The vision? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of it.
Start later, murders. Everyone just says, hey, watch it. Oh, the laser. Yeah. I know, right?
Hey,
Oh, no, Barry.
all right.
Don't care. Want to do space shit. Let's go.
Fine.
Don't care.
Get
Don't
out
care.
of here. Just go.
Yeah. Love you, Lynn. Bye-bye.
Vasco.
Okay, let's go.
Again.
Oh, and hey,
Let's do it.
take this.
Let's get, we have to take the Amulet of Kings to Martin Septim. Let's go. We'll find him at Space Kvatch. Thanks for the watch, bro.
Hey, look at that. The watch.
It's a watch. Of course it fits good. It's adjustable.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Ship
Vasco
acquired.
will keep you on course. They're just following. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
All right, let's fucking do it. My O2's going down? Oh, because I was running. I see. Med pack. Amp. Okay, this is cool so far. It's a Temu watch. It's my Temu Space Fitbit. Okay, so there are ship interiors.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
This is good.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Yeah, well, when you're flying through space, I don't know if you guys know this, they call it space because it's mostly empty space.
Conceded
It's hard to
Sleep
find shit to run into.
520 wants you to notice them. So be aware, if you pay attention to your option display, you don't have to run in this ship, you can just automatically jump into the cockpit.
Why would I want to do that? I like ship interiors.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already
There's no
an
lateral
experienced pilot,
movement.
just
Okay.
power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay, learn to fly. Yeah, optional power up all systems to skip tutorial. I'm gonna say hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
See how the velocity works?
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during
Not good.
turns.
Dislike.
Draw your attention to the HUD. you'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Fair.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
How much power do the ballistics really need? Okay, so it's a cyclic rate issue.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized.
Okay, so it's gimbaled. I like that.
In the lower right, hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Down, do or die! If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Let's do this!
Peekaboo Big Boy, conceded Sleep 520 has something to say. When you get better at the game, there's a special button. I don't know what's on PC, but you can primarily focus on certain components of the ship to attack.
Your first starship assault, Captain. We should search
Yeah, individual component targeting is a pretty big portion of...
You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. Press E to loot. Alright, it's kind of basic, but alright. Oh, I see. So I can W and A, and it's not just thrust, it's throttle. So that's my ideal turn rate velocity. Bonk.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
It's gonna be really weird not hitting Q and E. Felicia.
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier
wondering...
and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain.
Wondering if this supports a joystick.
An abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright, let's go to Crete. There you can open your star map. How about if I just fucking look at it? No? What? Okay, we're plotting a course. What in the fucking Microsoft PowerPoint was that shit?
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Elaborate on flight modes. I can't change my keybinds for the actual controls of the ship. Disappoint. Okay, nothing's happening. Bindings. I want to make sure I didn't just misunderstand. Oh, whoops. Okay. Accidentally rebound it. Okay. Okay. Is there a toggle option for this? Saying I have something I need to rebind?
Peekaboo big boy, Fiddy has something to say. At alpaca backa poppa kebab babab car.
No, I'm not trying to warp. Swap roll and yaw between primary and secondary. No. Vehicle controls. Up and down, controlling forward and revert. No. Can I not set this up to be... Can I not set this up to be toggle? Anyway, that's fucking weird. No, I wasn't. Oh, I guess now I'm trying to warp. How do I warp?
Peekaboo Big Boy, conceded Sleep 520 has something to say. So take some energy, put it to the warp, which is the far right bar or column.
Oh, I just assumed gravity was like ship gravity. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, engines is good. Warp engines and shields and you're good. What, and then I just click this shit? Is that what you were talking about? We're warping, chat. Maybe. I don't know, actually. What keybind triggers the action of warping? Or am I misunderstanding the concept entirely?
Peekaboo Big Boy, conceded Sleep 520 has something to say. Open the map, reopen until you see the galaxy. Somewhere on the screen should say quests, click on the quest. Then it should give you an option to travel/warp.
Okay, gotcha. Fuck is this? Survey?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Predict that. Oh, it's a trilobite. God damn. We're big bouncing out here. Hippity hoppity, I come for your property. Okay, that worked as expected. I'm on fire! Different attachments. Okay.
Bonk, you have been sent to horny jail. At Sopratora Possum.
I live there. You sent me home. Looks valuable. Give me your space valuables. Your space junk, your space hammer, and your space Rubik's Cube.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective.
You're a metal
space.
velociraptor. Just pixels, chat. I don't have to feel some kind of way about this morally. True. Genetic sample bottle? We're stealing genes. We're gene stealers, chat. Somebody's credit card. Coffee mug. Space coffee. It's mine. This is probably all garbage. We'll figure that out later. Well, he looks like he's been there for a minute. Excuse me. Juice box? Space juice box? Remember, chat, it's always space faster to switch to your space secondary than space reloading. I can't flush the space toilet. Literally unplayable. We grab their weapons. Let's see what they got. These are all identical. Interesting. Come here, kitten. I just want to talk. Seems kind of weak. Rare item, bolstering deep core spacesuit. Oh, cool. We got a new space trip. All right. Less exciting than I thought it would be.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Good space got. Where's the second guy we dropped? There he is.
Up the enemy on my scanner.
Space MP9 or fucking P90. Does this thing actually do damage? Fat fingers. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep expecting it to be F. Yeah, that'll work. What conflicts? Main gameplay vehicle? Whatever. Who's dead? Who said that? Show yourself. Oh! You just take the credits out of it? Oh, no, I'm paying credits to get snacks. Shit. Okay, that gives me a concept of the value of credits. 105 credits for a snack. Okay, inventory examination time. 7,000. Pirate charger spacesuit. Yeah, equip that. What are you talking about? Absolutely. Space pirate. Okay, maybe not. I guess we'll wear the lame one. Ooh. I don't even care. That looks cool. They can't stop me. Oh, wait, hold on. The Digipics we're probably going to want. Those sound like space lock picks. They will stay modified, but doesn't specify, if I don't recall if it does say that or not. Like, actually has for attachments, but last I remember there was binary mode, full auto, sight, select fire. Nice. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Okay, garbage. Garbaggio. Garbage. Also garbage. Not garbage, exactly. Okay. Onward. Oh, it's my spaceship. I'm dumb. Is there anything else up here? Okay, all right. Equinox. Laser rifle. No, wait, what? No, I didn't want to drop it. Good. Okay. I got the pew pew.
Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Pirate assault spacesuit. Yeah, give me that. We're space pirates now, Chad. It's official. Molecule extractor. Cool. It's astonishing that these pilots haven't run the pockets of all these dead people in here. They're clearly not committed to their job. They're not passionate about being space pirates. Holy shit. What did we just pick up? A what now? Believe you die if you...
safe nearby. We could make use
You have a
of
crack in your
whatever
helmet?
is
I do? Where? I see paint on my helmet. Or is that like tape over a crack?
Peekaboo Big Boy, conceded Sleet 520 has something to say. Sorry, I thought you grabbed the cracked helmet in the ship. My mistake.
Yes, give me your nutrient tissue. Dude just had some argon in his pocket. What the fuck do I do with this? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. Maybe. Bro. Am I just dumb? Yo, thanks for the sub, Bav. Bro, that's so dirty. You're just like, yeah, fuck you, it doesn't work. Holy shit, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Well, that sucks. Red Harvest lentils. It sounds like a communist brand of legumes. What the fuck? I think I know somebody who might actually be interested in those. Could I interest you in a hearty helping of communist legumes? Galvanized deep mining pack. Sounds cool. Credits. Digipig. Zero wire. I don't know what zero wire does. It's probably a monomolecular wire of some sort that I can use to garrote people to death, I hope. Was I close? Does anybody know? Hey, what's up, pirates? Wait a second.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new
Rogan.
captain. You working with
It's
Barrett,
Bro
or
Rogan.
did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the
Thanks,
only
Fast.
things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Do you want space ants? Because that's how you get space ants.
Programmed that robot to
That's
say,
what I'm saying, Fitty.
We're taking that ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you in the mouth hole and the butthole at the same time. Ooh, wait.
You're not talking us out of this score. You don't scare me.
Well, maybe I should.
That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing. Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship.
You want to
and
know
get
something
outta
fun,
here.
chat?
I see you all again. You're dead.
I'm still gonna kill him.
We should now be free to travel to...
On my terms, motherfucker! Okay, fuck you, bro Rogan. You're about to get got, son. Ah! How are you alive? Did you magical shield recharging? He's mine! Stay off of him!
I am not sure why.
What the fuck? Alright, run your pockets, sir. Give me that. Acrobat deep core spacesuit. Sounds cool. Okay, pretty lame. No, 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 no.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Oh. Fuck! Okay. It's not bad. There's some things I don't like so far. They mostly have to do with spaceships and how they work. Oh, it's my O2. Do I have to stop moving to lose O2? Or to lose CO2? Just walking is gonna kill me, huh? Is it my, like, encumbrance or something? Yeah, 157 and 135. Okay. We do have 10 maelstroms. They're worth money though. So, you know, we're gonna just take them with us. Well, hello there to you too, mother. How are you doing? Fuck you, space bug. Give me your nutrient carapace. We're boarding.
Captain Brock. To reach the lodge.
Oh, he actually used my name, Captain Brock. Okay, that's cool.
System, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too
New
long.
Atlantis. Can I do that from the pilot seat? Gotcha. Sounds good, Mama. How's Dad feeling? How do I transfer it? Click on the chip and there should be a button set cargo. Click on the chip. Cargo hold. Here we go. My inventory. Weapons. Okay, there we go. Okay, good deal. That me too. That's what I'm saying. Just so you guys know, postcards and shit are gonna get really weird as soon as Elon Musk puts a colony on Mars. So I'm gonna go be a space janitor. Where's that Crimson Fleet ship that took off? Okay. We've got to star map. Where are we going here? Hold on, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom and grab another beer. Stand by.
Opening fire.
Take that, you Illuminati sky demons.
Yeah, that's true. Get down. Shifting power to gun.
You thought you could tangle with the USS Freedom Blaster? Think again, New World Order Illuminati scum. Oh, it's Sleet, chat. What do we do with him? What do we do with Sleet?
Don't do it!
Look at the bottom right, Sleet.
Don't be eyeballing me that way.
It's all good.
Damn. Some bitch is liable to come undone.
You best watch yourself.
What if someone pointed that thing at you? I'll shut that big old mouth of yours.
Cause I ain't afraid to use this.
I can't. That mod's gone.
Buttoning your lip?
So don't try me.
Oh, thunder. I'll shut that big old mouth of yours.
What the fuck? Gravity gun. Oh!
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're...
God damn it.
What the hell are you doing?
Like you were saying before...
He's attacking Bill.
That needed to be done. Right now?
Okay, I'm back. I'm Beard. Galaxy map. Planet Jemison within the Alpha Centauri system. Get flashbang chat. Hi Beard, I'm halloumied. Oh no, you've fallen prey to the halloumi lies.
Colony secured. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Don't you scan me, motherfucker. Goddamn space cops trying to scam me for my space contraband. Can I just push a button and land? Maybe. Maybe. Or is it going to make me go back into my menu and click it and hold a button to get another loading screen? I dislike this. This is fucking lazy. This part is lazy and I dislike it strongly.
Peekaboo Big Boy, conceded Sleet 520 has something to say. Do you see the blue dot? If I press in the blue dot it'll give you the option to dock.
Okay. I do not like the way that they handled planetary landings and stuff. I find it upsetting and lazy. I docked at the wrong spot. Well, maybe I just want to check this place out. You don't know. Maybe I want to kill everybody here and run their fucking pockets.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Door is cool. Door is very cool. I like door. You know what game does respect your time? Beautiful Katamari. Hey, what's up?
What the hell?
Oh my god, an armed scientist. Oh my god, multiple armed scientists. She's very bullet resistant for a lady in a smock. Oh, is that their robot? Yeah, that's their robot. Runneth thy space pockets.
Activity in the area has ceased.
Good. All right, what do we find? Coachman? That is the goofiest looking shotgun. Of course, it's by Laredo. Oh, it's a Grendel. Modified Coachman. Modified Grendel. B3. To what degree was it modified? Calm down, Vasco. Oh, they're talking shit out there. Yeah, Space P90. Yeah, we're gone. We're definitely not in the building you just heard all the gunfire coming from. I think it was in 7.77 mil, too. Yeah. Interesting choice.
End of the line.
Is it? Is there a way to make people die when I shoot them, or is that just not part of the game? That lady just took 43 rounds of 7 mil to the fucking mouth. Molecular what now? Nothing I care about. Got it. Show me your space loot, space colonists. Basically a double-barrel shotgun. I did gather that much by both the naming convention and geometry of it. That's just Bethesda games? Okay. I fixed it. Fuck it, yeah. Okay, good. It's controller only. You know, there's actually a mod that I'm thinking about doing, and it's the Star Wars Genesis mod. Bro's just cheating. I mean, basically, yeah. You know what? Here, we'll make it fair. Gameplay, enemy combat damage, extreme. There, now I can interact with cover and feel like it matters. Where'd the other one run off to? No escapes, no survivors.
Detected at close range. I am aiming for your center of mass.
I'm on fire. The what now? Solstice, what? Did I get new weapons? Boosted Rattler. Okay, now this looks fucking cool. All right, this looks cool. Cool gun. What else did we get? Modified Coachman, don't care. Modified Grendel, cool. Modified Maelstrom. What is the Solstice? The fuck is this? What in the 3D printed Temu laser pointer is this? Yo, what up, Ari? Cooped up in here for like 5 days? Yeah, dude. I can't blame Possum, because from what I hear, gun damage in this game is weird. It looks kind of weird. This feels better, though. Like, I prefer mutual threat status with my opponents. Kind of sounds weak, but it looks like some like Blade Runner shit, so I appreciate it. All right, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn. Boards a ship. Temu ordered one of their own 3D printers, and then they ordered some resin, and then they 3D printed it, and then Temu sold it. It's the maximum amount of Temu per capita on that weapon. Ship do kind of look goofy though, I'm not gonna lie. Timu maxing? Exactly, Luce. Exactly. We're Timu maxing. Not that. Nope, that's still not it. Exit scanner. You were saying I could just look at the blue dot and then click it? Okay, we'll just do it this way. Like, I kind of like some of the greebling on this ship, but I kind of hate the way the ship looks. Does anyone know of any mods that let me just fly my ship down to the surface and land it under my own power? Is that a thing that exists? Did we not land in the right spot again? Apex Parrot Hawk. You can catch my Apex hands. Come here, Parrot Hawk. Want to see what your exotic feathers are worth. Come back. I just want to talk. Something's killing that parrot hawk. God damn. Understandable. My mistake. Yeah, I feel like we're not in the right spot once again. My ship interior is nice. Bitten sandwich. Did you pick? Give me that. Is that a square fucking apple? I know they do that shit with watermelons, but like, come on. Research station. What do we got here? Pharmacology, food and drink, weaponry. Okay. Tell me about the grips and stocks mod. Can't do anything with it? All right. Hold on a second. Long barrel reflex rounds. White hot sun. All right, cool. Yeah, I wish I could just actually fly out of the atmosphere. Super cool. Yo, what up, Biscuit? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that was you earlier. I'm so fucking cooked from this week of work, dude. I didn't properly greet you. I apologize. You have to upgrade your character, R&D into upgrades. You want it to take a lot of all abilities. Take a lot for all abilities. Thank you for your understanding, Biscuit. I really, truly, I apologize. I feel bad for not noticing it was you. I'm still getting used to this restream. We're on YouTube and Kick now. So we're streaming to everywhere. Got 4 hours to review some scripts for work, but taking a break, recharge secondary laptop. Damn. Do I know, right, Lucid? The loading screens are egregious. Okay, let's see if I can get this right the 3rd time. What's for lunch today, Biscuit? Go to the lodge. All right. There's no way with all of this civilian blood on my hands in my space pirate outfit that the law will want to talk to me, right? Gotta say, I'm really unimpressed with the Space P90. Just a cup of mocha from a local cafe and a beef sandwich. I mean, beef sandwich sounds pretty dope. Hey, what's up, G? I like your cut. Oh, he's on fire. Everyone's just on fire. My bullets actually go where I'm aiming or not?
I do not feel pain.
I do not feel pain.
Madam _ Phoenix wants you to notice them. Do you want the rest of my food op?
Sure. Hey, the level up saved me. P. Cool. Pistol certification. Pistols do 10% more damage. Yep, take it. Kill 20 more enemies with a pistol. Deal. I have another skill point. Ballistics. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Sweet. Thank you, love.
You're welcome. Love you.
I love you too. Starfield equivalent of fighting the entirety of Diamond City for Fallout 4. Is that what I just kicked off? I feel like I can take him. Oh god, we're in so much danger, chat. Holy shit. I like how my bullets hit above
You might die.
where I'm aiming. Any of you fuckers have a med pack? Dude, we catch a stray at this point, we're done. Oh, come on. I'll be nice.
What? No Baron? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo? And he's your new kid. Nothing for us to do. During. Okay, no problem.
Cool. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I do, dude. Like, when was the last time you guys saw me eat on stream? I'm fucking hungry.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Rambler. Hashtag space van life. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Galileo. Problems with the design of the Galileo. I presume hydrogen 3 fuel tank storage on nacelles. Engines are on nacelles. This is asking to get blown up in so many fucking ways. The Achilles. Now we're fucking talking. Value 768 credits? What? That can't be right. Gladius, not bad. In Malaysia, we have a saying, a husband with a belly is a happy husband. Case in point, my friends who are gym rats after being married ended up growing bellies as a result of their wives stuffing them, finishing their wives' food. As a happy man with a belly, I can confirm that. Nova doesn't look terrible, but it kind of looks like a space tick. So, sorry, the Kfir. Responder. The Shield Breaker. Okay, that looks kind of hot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's made out of space limes, dude. Kfir. Made out of space limes, clearly. Sell? What do you mean sell? How much does the ship cost? Oh, is the just for the toroidal reactor? Okay. 66,000. Can I sell the ship? It's worth 7,000. Okay. The Achilles weak point isn't the booster, I'd be disappointed. So far, I like the gameplay. I do not like, I don't like the travel. I don't like transiting between systems or from near orbit to surface.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I like to be able to fly my ship. I like to be able to land my ships.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack...
I do like that there's ship interiors. I appreciate that. So far, the gunplay seems fine. Everything else seems pretty fine. City's cool as shit. I don't really like the O2 and CO2 system. It's kind of weird. But I've only been playing for like an hour. But yeah, I would very much like to be able to fly my ship down to the ground and land. Eliminates the travel fun in previous Bethesda. Well, what's up, love?
Played for a while yet?
I have played for a little while, yeah.
Captain.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. I like Elite Dangerous. I like Star Citizen. I'd be playing Star Citizen right now if it wasn't fighting OBS. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has
I like
told
space
me.
pilot
New
shit.
Atlantis relies on
I do not like the flight model of this game. And I don't like how lazy the space travel feels. Yeah, that's a pretty decent appraisal of it, Frogs.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
Okay.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Hot take. I hate subtitles just in general. It's not a this game thing. I find them visually distracting. They upset me.
The front door should unlock.
That's just a me thing. That's not a dig at the game.
Watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for. Captain Brock, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably...
We appear to have a visitor.
Look at all that rich mahogany.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I ate him.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated
I'm angry
to
at Todd Howard for ruining spaceflight, so I'm just going to be
primarily,
abrasive to
but
all the
also
NPCs.
anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking
Exactly,
of
Luce.
which, where is Barrett?
Hey, Frogs. Have you played this game with mods? Do you know of any mods that alter the flight system or anything like that? Planetary landings? Because then it could be recoverable.
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
He's kind of gamey, but passable.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently,
look, lady.
assisting the miners on Vectera.
You guys wanted me here.
Crimson Fleet attack.
I don't care.
This is just typical. Barrett
I could
hands
fuck
over
right
our
off
ship
right
and
now.
our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Hey, fuck you, Walter. He's absolutely right. I would have stolen the ship and fucked off.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Damn right, Biscuit. M8 Avenger.
So something did happen.
Yep.
Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly...
Hey, you guys remember in Morrowind when you could kill an important NPC and it just said, hey, you fucking broke the game. Do you want to, like, load an old save or do you just want to keep fucking off? I miss that.
If you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the
Fuck
greatest
you, Walter!
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? No. I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react.
Dude, actually...
The pieces we already
But it's not about whether or not you can kill an important NPC specifically. What I dislike is when they take away agency from the player. It's not, I'm playing an RPG. It's not up to you what I do. It's not up to you whether you think I'm gonna break your fucking story. Doesn't matter. The rules of the world need to be consistent. I need to have agency as the player, which means when I do this, there should be consequences. Consequences are important in RPGs. The moment that this doesn't matter, then nothing else matters.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine...
This was a big fat pile of do what we say or the game doesn't go forward. There's no alternate option. Your actions don't actually have consequences.
Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufacturer.
This is where it ends.
Can do that. None of them.
What, the no consequences for shooting at people part?
You'll have a heart attack.
This game actually does good. Good. If this is just like a weird break in their own world consistency, then fine. I can live with that. No role playing in the RPG, right?
2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well,
why are you wearing a flight cap inside?
it wouldn't be exciting.
Matteo.
Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Fuck you, Walter. I still don't like you.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Okay, we have yes. I don't know yet. Questions. And more questions. I'll just say I'm in. I feel like this leads to the least amount of dialogue with these people, so.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're... And here, in addition to...
Skill points, yay. I like skill points. Everyone loves skill points. Going back in time with regards to RPG games, find older ones better. I tend to agree with you.
Peekaboo
A lot of
Big
enjoyment
Boy
in this game,
conceded Sleet 520 has
hard
something
rails.
to say. I would
gotcha.
take Sarah and the robot. I make sure you add them to your ship.
I don't want
so
them
you
with
get
me.
their benefits for your ship.
Don't care about their
But you
benefits.
can only have one character go with you.
Don't
AK
care.
a pack meal.
Pack mule. I'll take the robot then. Did I not already get... Did I not like properly... Oh, that's right. That happened when I was fighting the people before, when I died. Okay, never mind. That's my bad. Ballistics. I'm not gonna use melee. I don't care about lasers. I don't care about shotguns. Social skills, we aren't gonna use those. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen. Increased lung. Yep, we'll take that. 10% more oxygen. Cool. Okay, we're good, right? We did it. Did we do it? Okay, we did it. Who needs social skills? Not the guy who's planning on shooting most people in the face and running their pockets until he finds purpose in the universe. What you need is idiot savants. I assume that that is a perk with an outdated naming convention. I will say the city looks really cool. Oh man. Okay, so where is the difficulty slider that turns off that dumb shit? Gameplay option. Cool, there isn't. So it's just gonna be generally fucking annoying. Got it. Walk slower through our gorgeous handcrafted place with some questionable textures. Can I run up the skyscraper? How far can I get? Oh, Fallout reference. I never got super into Fallout. I didn't enjoy the world. You know what I mean? That is, you guys remember when I said that the space flight travel was lazy? I used to build houses. Do you know what we call this? Fucking lazy. That was somebody that could not make the right angles integrate. This is a lot of intersecting angles. This is hard to fit together. This is supposed to be a sleek glass tower. They never thought anybody would walk up here and see how fucking lazy they were. That's fucking lazy. That's some lazy shit. You know how I know that's not supposed to be like that? Because none of the rest of it's like that. All the places where there's 2 angles intersecting, totally fine. Down here where there's 3 angles intersecting, lazy. Somebody went, fuck it. Do you know what kind of game devs say fuck it? The kinds who've had their vision for a game gutted by the production team. I know it's nitpicking. That's kind of the point. City still looks cool. I really like the overall design of the city. This is very eye-catching. It's very visually busy in a good way. That man was just floating.
At least it's a
Look
job.
at this living, breathing world. At least it's a job. He's a gardener.
To get it looking just like this. I got to admit, it smells real good here.
It smells real good
Whatever
here.
you say.
That's great.
I know, you think this is a
guess
joke
I'm a
of a
gardener
job.
now.
But keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
Nice to meet you. Not many people take the time to say hello to folk like us. These greens are the heart of the commercial district.
They are. They are.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
Hey there.
Greetings, citizen.
I'm busy at the moment.
Stop! You violated the law.
Hey,
You mysterious tracker.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Well, I'd expect you do. If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you'll... I'm not here to convince...
Just say no more. Say no more.
Okay, then. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember...
She looks like she needs a
HQ in
8-hour
Aquila
nap
City.
and a
Speak to Agent Number 1.
a monster. Yeah, Agent Number 1. Okay. Missions. L makes sense for missions. Okay. Okay, we've got it. We've got it set now. Go to the nearest star on the map.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
We need to get back to our yeah. I think.
Nothing's changed.
I would assume. Okay, I got you, Frogs. Appreciate the tip, brother. That is the most impractical hat I've ever seen. I don't even... Do you want something really hot to wear that could shade your eyes from the sun if it was rotated 90 degrees?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Can I pick pockets?
Sorry, can't talk.
Jemison Mercantile.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
How do I get into the back? Pardon me,
If you
ma'am.
don't see what you want, feel free to...
No, Bethesda hasn't always been accurate with guns, but the ones in this game piss me off to no end. I bet they do, Nada. I've already had a moment like when I like this gun looks cool. But it's a ballistic revolver with a slide. And the cylinder doesn't line up to anything. It hurts my brain to look at. I try not to look at it too close. I just appreciate its shape. Its overall shape. What's up, dude?
Someone help me!
Please die. But don't alert anybody. You're dead. He's not even a story critical NPC, is he? Gerhard Pohl? Maybe he is. You're on fire now. I'm robbing you. Maybe. If there's anything in here worth taking. Okay, just go back to taking your notes. That's totally fine.
Someone help me! What are you doing?
I'm just angry at the world, Gerhard. It's not your fault. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Run!
You're making things harder for yourself.
Oh! I guess we shouldn't have fucked with Gerhard. I surrender.
Don't be stupid.
Over here,
Stop
officer.
now. UC security, you're under arrest. I've
Okay.
got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
I don't know, I was trying not to look at it.
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
Final destination. He's gonna kill me with a shower.
On your part will be considered an act
He's gonna put me in a Toyota behind a logging truck.
with aggressive force.
All right, I'm ready. Let's see what your space jail's like.
Stand by to be transferred.
Looks like I got a little sunburn on my nose. Okay, we're in the Sol system.
The commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Chat, do you hear that? We're special.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Seems reasonable. I mean, we did kill like an entire like settler outpost and assault an immortal apparently.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
I don't know, I'm looking through a window. I don't want to talk to you.
We'll see about that.
Don't want to talk to you.
Let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh,
You forgot the part where I shot Gerhardt in the face, but he lived.
this is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande.
My mama's
I'm in charge
special.
of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? Yes, well, this is your only opportunity to keep yourself out of jail.
Fuck you, I want to go to jail.
You change your attitude.
I bet you won't send me to jail.
It's a division of the UC Navy.
Don't care. Literally couldn't care less. Big picture stuff, Crimson, whatever you're selling lets me off the hook that I'm listening. I don't like where this is going. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
Don't remember asking.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Put me in jail. Put me in jail. I want to break out of your space jail. I'm not going undercover. This sounds personal. Yeah, you should give up.
Where you end as a citizen. Look, refuse.
I didn't realize coercion was part of the UC. If I work with SysDef, what's in it for me? You can't get away with that. Doesn't sound like I have much choice.
When you broke the law, you forfeited.
Yeah, put me in space jail.
What do you say?
Put me in space
You
jail.
want to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Put me in space jail. Refuse offer. Take my chances in jail.
You know, I have to admit.
Don't care. Get fucked, loser. Don't care.
Instincts told me
Go fuck yourself. Your instincts suck.
I suppose I was wrong.
You were wrong.
All right. Send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Yep. Send me to the lockup on Sidonia. I'm shocked. I'm pleasantly shocked. After all that, it finally allowed me to do the thing it didn't want me to do. I still have all my weapons.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line,
Imagine sending someone to prison in body armor with a fucking gun. What's after this? Do I go to super prison? Do I go to a prison that's actually a prison?
keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about. Stay away from the 6th, sir. Well, unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything.
Oh, there wasn't even... I just teleported through prison and I'm done now? Is that what's going on? I would like to speak with the Knights of Cydonia, please.
Grab drive. Stop and explain the brownouts. You should inspect your ship for going to wrong every couple landings. There are no other surprises?
Whose ship is this? Can I steal it?
5 figures? 5? 5. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir.
If I were in the business of stealing ships, is there a place for me to go do it? No, I guess we don't get to see Space Jail. I wonder if like the first one is free, like scripted event. Maybe if I get myself put back in Space Jail, I'll actually be in Space Jail. Dude, Space P90 is not even a mid-range weapon. Unequipped for a parking lot fight. I like how my reticle doesn't move, but my bullets hit like an 8-foot fucking impact area. Dude's coming at me with a mining laser. I surrender. I guess he doesn't like surrender. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's my melee button? No, it really doesn't seem to. I know you just killed Patricia. We've worked together for years, but how can I help you, sir? Come to turn myself back in for actual space jail. Can I escape? Can I break out? Can I do anything?
Wait. You're on the wanted list. I guess you're smarter than you look.
That was the most casual, like, barista level law enforcement interaction. Like, wait a second, you did a crime. I served 6 days in jail and lost 425 XP. Okay. Nope, that's it. That's it, chat. You do a bad thing, you get a loading screen, and they take away XP from you. I mean, like, okay, so let's be fair. In Elite Dangerous, you don't really serve jail time. They just take away money. And they take away player time by relocating you to a degree. I believe fun can be had. There's just certain things that really bother me. Like I said, I like the bones of most of this. And I'm sure the stuff that I dislike, I could probably fix with a couple of mods. You know, I really like all of this. This is all really good. Actually, let me go back down here and grab a med kit. And I am nitpicking. I am. But some of the stuff I'm nitpicking is really important shit to me to enjoy a space game. Like, I feel like a huge portion of the space component of the space game isn't very spacey. I really like the hatches, the way they work. I love the feel of the ships. But I don't know. Like, press spacebar to load screen. Doesn't feel good. I want to preface, like, I know I'm being harsh on the game. I was so excited when the announcement trailer for Starfield came out, and this is the first time I've played it because of how I saw it was. And I heard that there's been some updates and stuff made to it. I was like, all right, we'll give it a try. Cheyenne. Wait a second. Missions. Trackers Alliance. That is in Cheyenne, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. This feels weird. Like, the visuals of that are super cool. I think even a mod that just let me look at stuff and engage my jump drive, cut out that fucking loading screen and do something with the warp, like, it could have been done in a way that didn't feel this bad. Problem versus earlier Bethesda. Random fun of foot travel is gone. And you have to geek out on minutia. There's no space exploration. I mean, we can't, it's too early to say there's no space exploration, Luce. It just doesn't feel like, some really minor things could be done to make the act of piloting your spaceship feel better. But yeah, opening a menu and clicking on a map, like, just feels bad. Not for the sake of navigation, but that is an intermediary to flying your ship. Feels bad. Let's go see what's at this abandoned shipping depot. Like, this is the equivalent of playing Skyrim, but you can't actually ride your horse around. You have to use the fast travel map, but you can only use the fast travel map when you're on your horse. Like, that's how this feels. Instead of riding your horse through the hillside, your horse is a fast travel chair. My horse looks really cool. I wish I could ride it through the countryside. Over 1,000 planets in Starfield, more than 100 systems. That's quite a bit. Man, we better find some fucking guns. We are hurting. We do have ammo for the coachman. But I hate the way it looks. But we're gonna keep it out there. We're gonna keep it as an option. We should do the modified coachman, maybe? We do also have the solstice. And the rescue axe, which we might actually need. We're going to replace the space P90 because it's garbage. What I mean by no exploration, it seems like you just press a button and teleport right outside the planet. Oh, yeah. And then, like, you get there, and what do? You open the menu back up again and go down to the planet. Like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. So the FPS combat feels way better than something like Elite Dangerous. That's a very low bar, because Elite Dangerous's FPS combat is actually garbage. What do I do with the zero? What can I do with the zero wire? 2 loading screens and you're on a planet. Yeah, I'd rather fly there. I'd rather it take me 5 minutes to fly there and I just get to be in my spaceship. But I have no reason to be in my spaceship. What is the zero wire? It's probably some sort of crafting component. Common manufacturer component. The site could be using component. Yeah, okay. What does the zero stand for? Okay. Like, the ship interior is so cool, too. That's actually why it feels so bad that I can't do the other things. Is because there's such a good canvas here, and there's some really... It's like having a really comfy stool with one leg on it. Like, God, this would be so nice if it just sat upright on its own. There's gotta be a mod for, like, space travel, right? That's a canon Bethesda moment right there. You fly out of orbit and then turn around and look at the planet you're at. Is there a way for me to, like, do this here? Those are weird. Z, X, and V. Oh, C to take away. Hey, you notice how your number buttons don't do anything up here? Hold on. Maybe I can... Bindings... Spaceship flight, fire weapon, select target, previous next, blah 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 blah. You know, it'd be really cool. If I could reset these bindings, so just 1 through 6, and then like Alt or Control 1 through 6. Since Control doesn't do anything, Alt is already a modifier specifically for these. But if just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 were add to whatever that position is, and left Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was take away, then I could like Alt 5, 5, 5 or 6, 6, 6 take away from Grav, and then 2, 2 add to ballistics. I can't even change that keybind to that. Okay, let's see if we can go to Cheyenne. Let's see how the bounty hunting is. See what it's like. It's cool because like the cockpit environment, the inside the ship environment is much more engaging than like Elite Dangerous, right?
Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Do I have a way to like fight against a scan?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Can I hide myself? Is that like something I could do with a different ship? Man, imagine having a desire to bump the power to my engines up all the way and just go. I'm traveling 149, what, meters per second? Is there a freeload? Okay, there is freeload. What did Z do? Still really like to like... M is map, okay. So now imagine you're flying into an enemy outpost and you see there's a bunch of foot traffic with your electro-optical zoom lens, and then you engage them with your spaceship guns while you clear a path so you can land safely and then get out and engage them on foot. And then you go and take their cargo and load it onto your ship and fly away. Or and like, I love the setting. The setting looks cool as shit. I would really like to fly around and look at the planets from 50 to 100 meters up.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal.
If there's trouble at Gal Bank, why are you sitting here telling random people entering that there's trouble at Gal? Why don't take you and your gun, go to the bank?
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Oh, just conveniently, the random off-worlder, magical spaceman, who showed up. Unfortunately for all of you, I'm not interested in fucking helping. Except that I am, because it has to do with the bounty hunters, I guess.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Guess we're done here.
All right, cool. Get fucked. Anyway.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to... Excellent.
Hello, random space Brazilian. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Trade authorities been hounding. Plenty to look at.
Wow. Minerals are worthless. Understood.
Hey, give that back.
No, I don't think I will.
What do you think you're? Hey, put that back.
Ta-ta. Space Megaton from Fallout 3? Kinda, yeah.
Start security! Stop running!
Did you guys see that? We got caught.
things harder for yourself.
Stop in the name of the law. You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
All right, Space Tim Pool. Where will I go quietly to?
We don't need any more trouble today.
Am I gonna go to this space jail or the other space jail? Holy shit, we're actually in space? No, we're not. We're not in space jail.
Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Don't break the law and you're good in my book.
Where's my stealth indicator, Bethesda? How do I know if I'm stealthing? I guess we're stealthing. We need the Irish exorcist. I am the Irish exorcist. I don't have my exorcism license, though. Practice under the table.
Please, I told you to stand. Security forces do their work.
I don't mean to be... Now, please, stand back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
I gathered most of that, thank you.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that, but first, find out what they want.
They probably want you to let him go free with all the money, if I had to guess.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
He's Space Southern, chat.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try
Like
to
how
keep
we're
our
really
heads,
building
yeah?
rapport with the bank robbers. This is good.
They're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we
Oh,
can
they're
wait.
his guys. There's no control. There's no control of the situation from inside.
What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault.
Yeah, that's how that'll work.
Marshall to make... Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through.
Okay.
You go tell the Marshal to get that...
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion
Sign of
are taking a
fatigue.
toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in
No
a
shit.
very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them...
You want me to sneak in and kill them?
What do you want? But those credits, but... Now, if you're quick. There's also a back door. Most of their attention...
Figured.
This key
Thank you.
should unlock.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
My husband.
You are horrifying. All right, chat. Can I not sneak now?
What the hell?
What the fuck? Well,
Thank you so much.
yeah, no problem, dude. Just doing my space civilian space duty. We did it, chat. We space fought the space bank robbers.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's
brother.
Good to hear.
I always win.
Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
I'm good, thanks.
She handles the new recruits.
I'd like to go back to the mission I was doing.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but the record streak, only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
Slight build, augmented voice, definitely a female.
I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Let us
Got a
talk.
lot to prove around here.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. I take it you have had enough bounty hunting on your own. I'm glad you have decided to entertain our offer. A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field.
Okay.
And face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Nope.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field.
Armor's cool.
To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Okay, there's money in this. We could get a ship. I mean, our teleportation pony.
You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Okay.
Good. Then you'll be prepared to do well here. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with
Okay.
him.
All right.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his technique. I wish you the best of...
Look what the Astra dragged in. Hey, so, about earlier.
My eyes are over here.
Arrived. Oh, you do? Here's the thing. I don't want you thinking I'm some sort of pompous ass, so yeah. Sorry about before. But at the same time, I'm serious. I've seen how some of the other new recruits have messed up. Listen to me, and we'll make sure that doesn't happen.
I am disinclined to listen to him.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once...
Okay, Dad.
I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
You think we got this, chat? Do you think we'll be able to do it?
Hey, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around.
Ooh.
There. That's a guy. Open your scanner and scan him to confirm. It should show his active bounty. Credit for this one, too. Okay. That's him. Now, Roach and...
Okay.
Hey, can I help you? I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know?
Grand theft, trespassing, fraud. You're wanted for a lot of crimes.
Am I?
Lot of
They have to
crimes.
prove it, and I'm willing to bet they can't. I've got an alibi for everything.
And there's no way he wore that getup.
You're a tracker. Your whole job is based on bringing in fugitives, yet you think I'd believe you'd just let me go. What, so another tracker can find me? No thanks. You really need to work on your technique, you know that?
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So, you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is. Now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the ash dump.
Now you're getting the hang of it. I'm starting to believe you. Truth is,
What is
Hannibal
this
could be
conversation?
anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. Well, your buddy kind of did the heavy lifting. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Foray, to be
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
Yeah, sure, Dad.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Too many unknowns. What if he's got... No. I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. The parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help.
Do I get to keep it?
As we approach.
Will you let me keep the spaceship?
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Let's do it.
Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so
Thank God it's not parked at the mineral exchange, chat. I would have been really concerned if it was parked at the mineral exchange. Whee!
A mirror wolf at the low house.
Alright, let's see what the inside of this ship looks like. Maybe there's some cool shit we can take. What's up, Goober? Sure. Can I have a hug? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you.
I am too. Bye, chat.
Fuck.
Yeah, you won. All right. Go get your ice cream. I love you. Chat send help. You're such a dork. All right. I love you. Enjoy your ice cream. So what do you think, Lucid? Are you gonna go get on Xbox Game Pass, grab Starfield, and never play Elite Dangerous again? You now have a new home ship. Previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Okay, cool. So we do get to keep it. What does the ship look like? That's... It kind of looks cooler. It kind of looks almost exactly the same, but slightly different. I kind of want to see if there's mods. Like, I know there's a bunch of mods for the game. If there's mods that alter this portion of the game, then I might be all about it. Because, like, I know it's just a couple things, but they're really big things. I could look over a lot of other shit if I could fly my ship around. Like, from space down to a planet, vice versa. Maybe replace the skybox with one that looks better than, I don't know, Space Engineers 1. Literally just... Like, there's gotta be a button I can push to just jump there, right? There has to be. Settings, bindings. The way that the spaceships work make it hard for me to enjoy any other part of the game, despite the fact that there's a lot of decent stuff about it so far. Just the way the spaceships work hurt my feelings so badly. Spaceship flight. Open scan and repair. Ship alternate control. Hold left alt. Docked, grounded, undocked, takeoff, get up. Menu navigation. I can't see the link, but I'm assuming it's Nexus. Nexus, okay. Yeah, so like, there's no reason to fly your spaceship unless you're fighting another spaceship. Because here's the travel system. I want to go here. Here we go.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to.
Oh, we actually get the pilot for a second.
Yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, tip-offs.
We're gonna soak this up, chat.
Messaging. Drastos here knows.
We're moving at 124 meters per second. These asteroids should be fairly large.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are out.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Hailing button apparently equals spaceship emergency brakes.
I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy work's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
So far, that's kind of how it feels.
You're staying right here on board.
I did see some cool other mods, like there's the Star Wars Genesis mod pack. If there is a mod that changes the way spaceship flight and stuff works, I would be all over it.
They shoot at us, that's on them.
Now that's a nice rifle.
More valuable that way. If it comes down to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face, dude. You can quit talking now. What? Where does my gun shoot? This is the super future, and my my battle rifle has a fucking 28 MOA impact at fucking 4 feet. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Is it broken? Okay. Weird. Okay, that's actually a nice detail I like. Unexpected enjoyment. That shooting a ballistic weapon in space gives you like take the recoil inertia. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Dude, the 0G FPS combat is actually cool as shit. I really like that. Get out of my way, dude.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. It's open season on assholes. More valuable that way. But if it comes down to it,
We're gonna fucking die, Chad.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
he's in the loading bay.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm so low health. Yeah. First, like, real surprising positive thing about the game. The FPS 0G combat is cool as shit. Can I get a med kit somewhere?
They shoot at us, that's on them. More valuable. Comes down to
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
he's in the loading bay.
That part of the FPS combat upsets me. Can we get this with like tighter bullet spread and PvP? This would be super fun. Have a med kit. Please have a med kit. like to use my juiced ass pistol right now. We have Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. I meant like a good one. Grenade, you say? How do I grenade? Man, some health would be really cool right now. You liked Infinite Warfare? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I was mostly just being a smartass. Oh.
You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Wait, can I eat food? Audio's shitting again? That's so weird. Okay, so that actually gives like almost no health. Is there a point to... There's probably a perk that lets me get a bunch of shit from food. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. I should save. You're right, I should save.
The outside should give us access to the dock today. And there's only a
I don't understand what's happening with the health bars when I'm shooting at these people. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, like this environment is super cool. Find information on accessing the... Wait, what? Ship connected to the missile pod is locked up. We'll need to find a key. Roche thinks we might find some information about it at the Explorer. Okay. Hey, high five. Oh, we got a key off of one of the guys. Starware. Space Windows 98 chat. Progress disassembly started hangar A. Scrubbed IDs. Okay. Done refurbishing upgrades. Internal memos. Secure your shit. Speaking of, I have to run to the bathroom. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go take a piss, grab a beer. We'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Opening fire.
Take that, you Illuminati sky demons!
Yeah, that's true. Get down. Shifting power to gun.
You thought you could tangle with the USS Freedom Blaster? Think again, New World Order Illuminati scum.
Oh, it's Sleet, chat. What do we do with him? What do we do with Sleet?
Don't do it!
Look at the bottom right, Sleet.
Don't be eyeballing me that way. It's all good. Damn. Some bitch is liable to come undone.
You best watch yourself.
What if someone pointed that thing at you? I'll shut that big old mouth of yours.
Cause I ain't afraid to use this.
I can't. That mod's gone.
Your lip?
So don't try me.
Oh, thunder. I'll shut that big old mouth of yours.
What the fuck? Gravity gun. Oh! Okay, we're back. Internal bimbos, not memos. As opposed to external bimbos, it's important to keep the two separated, chat. I'm starting to kind of warm up to this a little bit. The spaceships still make me sad. You know what? Here's what we're going to do before we get any more invested. Let's look at some mods. Let's see what's on offer.
A Starfield mod allows you to exit your spaceship mid-flight and venture into space on your own. Weird Concerns 4666's mod even allows you to land and walk on asteroids with the ability to create outposts on them too. Starfield fans believe the option to do this should have been part of the base game, as it unlocks a whole new level of exploration. Anyone spacewalking has to use jetpack thrusts to navigate themselves, just like we've seen in space movies over the years. But the fact this wasn't made possible in the game by Bethesda is making fans think Starfield should have been in development for even longer.
Probably.
The Starfield mod allows you to...
That's a part. That is a component. If we can find some more shit like this, this might be really good. Unlimited jetpack boost sounds pretty dope too.
Boost packs in Starfield, you're gonna love this creation.
Necessary Boba Fett roleplay item. You finally fly to planets. Can we?
Surface. And not only that, but you can also fly 2 different star systems manually, as well as enable manual takeoffs and a whole... You download it is you get a little device in your inventory.
Manual takeoffs?
This is sort of like a remote control, and when you use it, it unlocks a few new flight options. So I'll show you how it works. The first step is while in game, go
show
into
us
your
gaming
inventory.
with Griff
Here
Griffin.
you'll find
Show us
something
Griff.
new waiting for you, and this is a device called Flight Controls. Set this to a hotkey so you can use it whenever you want, rather than having to open your inventory every time you want to use it. I've got mine set on the D-pad. Now, when you press the D-pad to use this device, you'll have a bunch of new options to customize your flying experience. You can even go into the options of the device to make the flight settings appear every time you sit in the captain's chair. So we will do that and then head over and sit in the captain's chair. Once here, the menu, as you can see, pops up automatically, and what you want to do here is select the top option. This lets you either enable or disable interplanetary travel. So this is the mode that lets you fly directly to planets instead of fast traveling to
okay,
them.
you're going
And
fast.
We're already pretty
like this.
close to the planet, so you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get us farther out so you can get a better example of the manual flight in action. This is the planet of Jemison, which is where the city of New Atlantis is located, and as you can see, it's approximately 2.1 light years away. In other words, if you were to travel at the speed of light, it would take 2.1 years to get here. The Astrogate mod thankfully gives you the power to travel much faster than the speed of light, but I will warn you, it is pretty tricky to pull off a perfect stop on your first attempt. You're literally about to fly so fast, you'll break the rules of physics, so targeting a planet and getting there at that speed is difficult. There is a learning
Kinda
curve to this
jank,
mod, but hey, let's give it
but
a
better
go.
than nothing.
Thankfully, you can customize the speeds at which you fly your ship, and there are actually 6 different speeds to pick between. So let's see what happens. And yes, I
Just fucking
massively
yo-yoing.
overshot the planets. When you're on level 6 of Super Cruise mode, planets will pass by in a literal blur. But not to worry, because we can just turn around and attempt a second time. To pick between your 6
mean an
levels
8th
of power,
time?
it's just a matter of setting the power in your grav drive using the D-pad. The more bars you have in your grav drive, the faster you will go. So
This is
looking at
encouraging,
planet,
Luce.
we can
This is
try
actually
flying
encouraging.
there again. Usually in the game, trying to fly to a planet manually doing this would get you no closer to the planet unless you were willing to spend literal days or even years of traveling there in real time. Planets are physical entities in the world of Starfield, and everything is fully simulated, even their orbits and rotations, but your ship just lacks the engine speed to actually get you closer to them. But the Astrogate mod changes all of that. If we add some power to our grav drive while Super Cruise mode is active, we'll get there much quicker. As you can see, the planet is getting
This is
bigger
doable.
as we get closer to it. But at the speed we're traveling at currently, it's still going to take a while, so for this, I'll add more bars to the grav drive. Again, slightly faster, and the planet is growing even bigger here, but I still want to get there sooner, so let's power up the grav drive to its maximum level and go full on Super Cruise mode. And here is where it gets tricky. The HUD really helps here because it shows you exactly how many kilometers you have until you come up to the planet. The less kilometers you see on the HUD, the closer you are, so when it gets to around 100 or so, you just want to cut the power to the engines. When you do this, your ship comes to an instant stop. Now, this kind of doesn't really make sense. You can't just instantly remove all the momentum of a moving body in real life. But hey, this is a fantasy mod and nothing about it really makes sense. Let's just hope everyone on board the ship is wearing a seatbelt. But let's say we manage to time it perfectly and reach our destination after some super cruising. What happens when you actually get to the planet? Well, here's the closest you can get. And to be honest, this is quite impressive. As you can see, our entire front window is taken up by the planet.
God damn it.
And you have never been allowed to be this close to a planet in Starfield before now. We're basically...
They had us in the first half, chat. They had us in the first
There's
half.
something else I want to show you about this mod, and that is remote takeoffs. You can
There's
use
the
your hotkey
catch.
to select your flight controls again and set your ship to take off automatically, and this always looks impressive. I just love hearing my ship's engines power up and seeing the whole thing launch into the air, and also it feels good having the power to remotely control an entire massive starship. Once it's in the air, you can even select it and fast travel aboard. Now, why would you want to do this as opposed to just fast traveling onto your ship while it's stationary? Well, it just speeds everything up.
Part of the equation. It's part. Maybe there's other options. This was a year ago. There's Astrogate 2.2. Maybe this will be better. Looks like it's going to involve a lot less excited talking. A lot more demonstrating. It could be. It could be. But this part, this is still better. Yeah, where's that button for me? Is that part of the mod? Travel? Okay, we can see the light seconds counting down. Angle wasn't quite perfect. Now this guy's on console, so we could probably set it up to where we can just tune it down by the drive numbers right here. This is still an improvement. Let's see if they got the planetary landing thing different.
The year was 1993.
I know, Obsidian. I know. Okay, let's look up the grav jump mod or whatever. What was this called again? Astrogate. Have there been improvements? This was 2 months ago, so if this ain't it, then it ain't it. Man, the windows of his ship look very white right here. Okay, we have quantum travel a la Starfield. Or a la Star Citizen. Yep, get up, move about your ship. I appreciate this. This is also an option. I wonder if it's distance based for the time it takes.
Got some new orders for me?
Okay, so he spends 3.5 minutes. 4 minutes. Pops out by the planet. If I did find mods that made me want to keep playing this, the next mod I would find is one that deletes that little cutscene every time you get in and out of your ship seat. Like, just put me in the seat. Give me a first-person animation for it.
I tried Star Citizen for the first time. I've been
Cool. Good for you, dude. Okay. What's Star Wars Outlaws? How have I not heard of Star Wars Outlaws? Is this an older game? It doesn't look old. Oh, wait, no, this is the Ubisoft shit, right? Initiate landing, yep. Oh? Still cooler. This is still cooler even if it's on rails. Crafty loading screen here. This is a crafty loading screen. Still a loading screen, but better. Still cool. At the very least, it's cinematic. Okay, the sad shit's in the middle. And then No Man's Sky. Yeah, they could have tried, but they didn't. That's the thing that hurts the most, is like, there was so much low-hanging fruit that they just went, nah. Nah. Fuck it. That's why it feels like they just went, meh, fuck it. Looks fine for my house. This is a phrase. If any of you haven't worked in construction before, this is a phrase you never want to hear someone say when they're building your house. Looks fine for my house. Looks fine for my house. It means it looks like shit if you're anywhere close enough to see it. Well, time for Plan B. Give me 1 second. I'm just updating some tags here, y'all. While we get that going, just go ahead and empty my recycling bin. That's better. Dune. Yep, 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 yep. We're going to let Dune install. Shouldn't take too long. And all right, now that that's taken care of, this looks like it's going to take maybe another minute or two. Going from bottom of the barrel space game to survival. I mean, it's kind of still a space game, right? My homie Thaggerok just picked it up for me, so I believe he and Bryce are still playing somewhere out there in the ether. And once we're done installing this, I'm going to go poke them in the butthole. And then we'll get down on it. Bryce's AFK DoorDash scammed them. What the fuck? Dude, do we need to get in the car, Ken? Do we need to go talk to some DoorDash drivers about their business practices? I'll be in the tree fort. Oi. Oh, hold on. This is being dumb. Where are there 3 Xbox Game Bar widgets open according to my Discord? Make a noise, Ken. Perfect. You're coming in loud and clear. Tell me about this DoorDash scam. Whose knees do we need to break? If I find that DoorDash is depriving my tactical femboy moderator of their tofurkey, I will hurt someone. I am a third of the way there, Ken.
Nice. Basically, without triggering Bryce if they're listening, they ordered $200 worth of shit.
Holy fuck.
And DoorDash driver dropped off a receipt that in store was for about $100. And then they were like, that's not the right amount of money for the amount of shit that I bought. And then they called DoorDash and they were like, yeah, but you got $200 worth of stuff. And Bryce is like, no, I did not. I even have the receipt from the store saying I did not. So fix it. Sounds like they half fixed it.
Next, it'll be Amazon depriving femboys of estrogen. Look, I'm a capitalist first before anything else. So if somebody paid you good money for something and they don't deliver, it's time for that ass to get whooped. You know what space game? I can't remember. I'm sure we mentioned I'm sure we talked about it loose. But X4 Foundations is one of the space games I'm thinking about playing. But I've been meaning to see what the fighter combat is like. New AI, improved violence protocol. I like the phrasing of that. 7.6 new flight model. This is a month ago. Okay, yeah, let's peep this. Properties.
Fucking got
space noises.
All right, hello and welcome to my guide.
Is this how it normally is in X4?
The new flight model introduced in 7.5.
Can you not normally see anything but your heads-up display? What's up, Bryce?
A lot better now.
I even counted for the delay.
Did they rectify the DoorDash, or do I need to translocate and commit injury? Because that's theft.
Yeah, we did get thefted.
Oh,
but
fuck.
After you argue for an hour, you just kind of give up. Not always, but we're okay. I can always argue again tomorrow and
That's
be
true.
like, hey, this is still fucked up.
Yeah.
So. Plus,
Basically
Ken made me
just
a
need
whole
to go
set of
find a
gear.
spoon drawer.
So
I did.
we're good.
Spoon drawer.
Yeah, so it was actually a double whammy. I forgot about that because they've been gone for so long. So literally right before their shit showed up, they got fucking eaten by a sandworm dog and lost
Oh,
everything.
no. Don't you get a refund? Apparently not from this DoorDash guy.
Yeah,
They
the
just-
only refund I got was my fucking conscience.
They just fuck you, and that's it. You just get fucked. I bet they didn't even have the decency to write nerd on your receipt when they fucked you.
Nope. They didn't.
Could have tried to
You knew it,
meme
Jack.
to make it like at least more emotionally tolerable. Oh, it's fucking brutal.
Ken, is there an MK2 somewhere or not quite?
The bike? Yeah, it's done. It's there for you. I even put the booster on it.
It just felt kind of
Oh, my hero. Thank you. Ethan, there's so many MK1s for you, and we'll have an MK2 soon.
I don't know.
Well, there's one MK1.
I don't know what we're Mark 1ing and 2ing about, but I'm excited for them.
By saying that, I'm not saying this is the best way to
They're just
fly
beep beeps.
small ships.
They're
This
sand
is
bikes.
just the way I like to do it. These are just methods I've discovered that really helped me out along the way.
I mean, it looks like the flight model's okay for X4.
Before we go into that, I want to point out
It's typical VJoy mouse stuff. I bet you can use.
toggle mouse.
Bet you can use a flight stick.
A mouse with multiple buttons on it. You don't need 12. Just
Disco
maybe
Prime.
So, Bryce, we lucked out a little bit.
some kind of buttons you could
My dad can craft like adept level weapons, which is duraluminum, which is sweet. He said he would craft
Yeah,
us
basically loose.
any of the bigger weapons if we wanted them, but he also said if we get particle capacitors, he'll make us something really cool. And I was like, how many do you need? And he was like, I know you're early in the game, but you think you got 50? And I said, how about I have 200, so how many do you need? And he goes, that's a lot of fucking particle capacitors. I said, well, that's what I've been doing for the last 2 hours, so.
There's got to be like a
Yes,
proper ship
Ken.
cockpit view, right?
It's kind of funny. It's cracking
It's
up. I was
fucking
like,
awesome.
I didn't mean to accidentally do that, but.
You
Okay.
accidentally
And then
went
Bryce,
boss mode.
to get us a little bit better karma, I saw a random new person in rags running across the sand dunes. So I fucking did a little
gonna be good.
fucking whip, parked up next to him, jumped out, gave him a couple legendary schematics, gave him a thumbs up, and
Oh
drove
my
off
god.
into the sunset.
What a hero mode.
You whipped, but did you nay
That's awesome.
Yes, I did.
Excellent.
I nay-nayed some high quality groceries on them because price is lacking right now.
Just imagining you do the nay and just like yeeting fucking handfuls of food at them. The visuals are fantastic. Were you here for when we tried out the jump ship demo, Ken?
Was that tonight?
No, it was last weekend.
Oh.
I don't know, dog. Probably not.
Fair.
I'm always here, but I'm not actually here. That's why I asked you this tonight, because technically I have been watching stream all night, but I have no idea what the fuck you've been doing except for playing that shitty ass game.
Yeah, it was pretty shit. I mean, like, there's a lot that's cool about it, but they just they gutted. So it's a space game, right?
You need iron.
Where you can't. Bryce, I'm sure you've looked into Starfield.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lack of like reasons to engage in piloting your ship hurts. It'd be like playing Forza Horizons,
Not being able to drive
but
a car.
you don't actually drive your car. Yeah.
Yep.
You just you open your world map and you teleport to the next place, and then you tune your car, and then you do it again. But then you like get out and fist fight some people, maybe participate in a rave, and then you get back in your teleportation pony seat, and then you teleport again, and you're like, "This is a racing game?" ?
Yep. Yeah,
Then you
all
cry
the
and
load
go back to
screens
Need
are
for
kind of
Speed.
wild.
Yeah, you just cry and go back to Need for
Yep.
Speed because they actually let you drive.
We have lots of what kind of battery?
I mean, I'm gonna go
Wait, for the vehicle.
Go check it. No, for myself, bro. You didn't even leave me.
Oh
with
no, there's batteries upstairs. There's a ton of Mark II batteries that are like busted, but they are there.
Oh, I know. I was
chest on the top
I know
left.
The busted ones. No, I know where the busted ones were. I just was hoping for
I didn't
a
have enough to
fresh
craft you one. I couldn't craft you one. I tried. That was one of the things I had to take from the scraps.
The scraps. That's okay. I shouldn't have anything. I'm shark bait. Ooh ha ha. So.
But I did give you my big bottle and a blood bag.
Thank you. I'm gonna need to get the shit to craft another scythe to fill up the fucking water.
You know what's funny is that I have like 70 EMF generators and like 100.
Oh, I need some of those.
Because we didn't have enough, and that's what I've been doing since you've gone, is getting those materials for you to craft the rest of the shit you need.
Hero chat.
So, yeah, I accounted for all the things I couldn't make and was like, what do I need? And I was like, of course, I need these fucking red materials, whatever. I'll go get them then. So that's what I've been doing. That's why I'm all the way the fuck down here on the map. I'm literally so fucking far away.
I feel so silly for destroying the like mostly dead shield pack before, but that's okay. I can at least get more iron now to get more.
Yeah, I gave you the cutting and one of it wasn't the super cutting tool, but I gave you one that could do iron.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Battle Eye, how I've missed
but the
you.
plans to make the super crafting tool are
yes, I did eat them.
Available if you want
so
it.
I am. Yeah, we just need iron and the other thingies that you have on you.
Ken, did you get some shit about known issues with graphics drivers?
Yes, just click no.
You just say no. Yep.
Okay,
Don't
cool
worry about
beans.
I literally downloaded the highest level. It says I have the highest fucking graphics thing, and it's still telling me I don't. Because for some reason, when they said you need to be at this version or above, they forgot the equal sign, so it's just looking for above. And guess what? There is no fucking above.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna keep saying
Well,
it
the
every
last time it told a UE game told me that I needed a new graphics driver. It was Doom, the Dark Ages, and it lied. No, it was Oblivion, and it ran like shit. So I went back to the previous driver. So I am a driver behind, but I'm still gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens.
You'll be.
Oh, I'm more than one driver behind, Ethan. I know
was
what
like
drivers
7
are
drivers behind, and
based.
Yeah. Yeah, ones that work, Bryce.
Yeah, ones that work with fucking the games that I play.
Yeah. It seemed appropriate, Luce. Like Sadfield. Don't call it Starfield. There's no stars there. There's a sad PNG skybox. Yeah. Unironically, Elite Dangerous, which came out in 2014, has a better fucking skybox than Starfield. Todd Howard, you should be ashamed. I'm gonna just say it. You should be ashamed of yourself. How fucking dare you, sir? Greta Thunberg tone. How dare you?
How
dare you? How dare you?
You're scum upon the earth.
Sector weather alert, dude. Wow.
Oh, I got 100 fucking coins again, Ken. We're back. We're back.
Did you ever hear what their response was, Luce, on the initial release when people were like, there's nothing to do on these planets, they're empty? Their response was, well, when the astronauts got to the moon, there was nothing to do, but they weren't bored. So,
yeah.
Like, that's an appropriate crutch to lean on in my I'm a weird alien space god game. Sure. Good. Yeah. That goes right up there with Blizzard's don't any of you guys own cell phones and make new friends. Yeah, that's good.
How are you shooting me? Stop it.
It's funny, I get made fun of in Twitch chats for talking about playing games with friends.
Really?
Like, that doesn't happen. Oh, just jokingly, but yes.
Oh, like friends aren't real? Just like Idaho and birds, they're a lie.
Yeah. Birds for sure.
Birds are a lie.
Fiddy has something to say. At alpaca back pack
Biddy, I love your renditions of Alpaca Back
I injected him into the whatchamacallit.
Please never stop doing
pull them out of the generators. I hit the auto insert thing on accident and it sucked up all the cells.
That's how I got my first kid.
Hey, yo!
Got him.
You know what? I wasn't even paying enough attention to whatever the fuck you just said to know if that's accurate.
Speaking of thieving of genetic material, did you ever ask Alex that question we were talking about earlier?
No, dude, because I couldn't. There was no opportunity. No, we threw on the phone and we were joking about fucking something about Noctis.
You said you were saying that
probably
like
more Ethan's kid than mine.
Yeah, because of our sleep patterns. You're like, I feel like that's Noctis.
I know,
I'm raising
shut up,
a
Noctis,
tiny.
it was a joke. Jesus. You said don't say that ever again. And I was gonna text Allie and say something funny. And right when I looked at my phone, she was like, "Good morning, thanks for doing so much for us and supporting the family." And I was like, "Well, can't accuse you of being you know what I mean? Can't do that now."
Not even as a meme. I assume you guys are on North America, even though it's auto-detecting Oceania for me.
Yeah, do North America, and then you can see which server we're on. It'll tell you, because this game's fucking cool like that.
Cool. Friends. I have 3 friends on the Solution Bull.
Because you're friends with my dad, too.
Oh, that makes
All
sense.
3 of us are on that server.
CHL Rob.
Squall. No, your dad doesn't like me, by the way, Ken, because he never accepted my Steam friend request. And I haven't held it against him because I don't really want to be friends with him either. So
I'm in a queue. Okay, no, I'm in.
I can't.
I hurt his feelings, and I accept that. Yeah. I was your your unaccounted rape.
Yo, are these fabric physics like to be expected outside of this cutscene? Because they're dope.
Listen.
Show
Yeah,
yourself,
probably.
child.
I forgot about that moment, Bryce.
Yeah.
I was just reliving
I
the
read
moment
him,
where I had to repeat
basically,
myself
chat,
like 48
I read
times.
him to filth after he deserved it. So that's
did,
pretty much the story.
How do
like,
I?
chat knows I'm very spicy.
How do I sample my voice?
No
it was warranted.
fucking way. You just whatever it's moused over.
Oh, I couldn't hear him. Okay.
Where's my bike?
I'm gonna be tall as fuck.
There it is.
With thick ass arms and thick ass legs and a fucking long ass neck.
Yes.
Dude, look at the cake on my dude.
No, I didn't go full giraffe, but
Skull
I did go
crushers,
cake.
that's right, Fitty.
We're green, caked up fiends.
All right, what did I come out of this with, Bryce? I came out not as much as
Give
I
me
thought.
that 10.
26 EMF generators, 41 sandwiches.
Bronzed
That's
god.
awesome.
14 dusts. I did keep a schematic called Old Sparky
Give me them
that
freckles.
has a lesser total but higher recharge. And then I
Okay.
found this rifle called Arin's Vengeance.
Nice.
Sounded cool, so I'm bringing her back.
Maybe old as sin.
Yes.
I'm coming home.
I'm gonna be the Crimson Chin.
Oh no, this is a different character, Noctis, not the same game. He said Ethan's still working on his character. Yeah, he's playing Dune now.
Good child.
Yes, the game that me and Bryce are playing.
Oh, do we go with my natural
He's
hairstyle, Chad?
decorating his character, correct.
Balding? I feel like his hairline's not far enough
Well,
back.
the good news is this, Ethan. You can choose to exclusively wear a mask at all times.
Oh, thank God.
So-
If only I had that option in real life so I could hide my shame. Yeah, we're just going to be bald. Yes, it's lore accurate. Yeah. The thick asses as well, yeah. I argued against it, but I've been told that I have cake. Tattoo age. Wait, we're not done with the face. Hairstyle, hair color.
Meow. Oh, crashing. Crashing. Lights.
Oh, fuck yeah. Give me them Count Dooku eyebrows. Can I change my beard? Beard style, there we go. Ah, yes, the Imhotep. The J-Schlatt. We're gonna take the J-Schlatt. Oh, there were better ginger options down here. Hair color? Ginger. Eyebrow color? Super ginger. Excuse me. Let's make our guy absolutely unhireable with a face tattoo. Yeah, give me that like Urukai half face paint shit. Kind of dig that. No, that's more of it's more of the William Wallace. Look how tattoo age is just how shitty your tattoo looks. Head scar.
Alright, I don't see any fucking sandworms, so let's see if... So Bryce, I was going over the sand dunes earlier, and I got a sandworm pop up next to me, about as close as the one that ate you was, but I was
fuck. You were
but it was still
zooming.
popping out of the ground, so it didn't fucking get me.
Some lip filler. We'll
That's
get there.
awesome.
We'll get there, Fitty.
I didn't even get an achievement for it. That was kind of a bummer.
You're getting eaten, you're like, you can't give me something?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go with the Princess Amidala for our lipstick. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. What color though?
Oh, fucking
Should match
not
the
perfect.
eyeshadow.
Oh, shit. Ken, I don't have any ammo, bruh. Or a shield. I'm fucked.
So
Might be in
stunning.
trouble. Mm-hmm.
Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps.
Ah,
Nope.
So hold on. Yeah, okay, you're just not, yeah, never mind. I just figured you're not even the type of person that would even worry about that at all.
Yeah, I started to read it
See,
and then I
fucked
turned
up.
it off.
I clicked yes. Bryce clicked no, and they were happier for it.
Have they told you what I am?
I'm gonna assume by your name tag you're the Reverend
not.
Mother Lady.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
You're gonna
Heavily
do the suck,
industrial
Bryce, while I'm on my way
volcano
home.
world.
Hey.
Temperate but storm-racked ocean world ancestral
Figure more
house of
water to
Atreides.
better.
Sounds cool.
That's what we're
Got it.
crafting a bunch of shit.
Oh my god. I need fucking 11 more iron ingots to make a shield pack.
I have so much iron coming.
For every man and every
I'm gonna start smelting what I
risen
have.
above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without
Oh,
seeing
I can make
inside
11.
of a
I brought back the fucking perfect amount.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
A trooper.
In order to not
Retired with full honors.
confuse you a bunch, Ethan,
Yeah.
we're not gonna join up with you right away, and we're gonna let you play the game and kind of like struggle bus a little bit before we join up.
How dare you?
Because there's so much shit to fucking unpack.
Oh shit. Hold
that
on.
it's gonna hurt you later to not know the shit you need to know by playing solo for a little bit.
Plus, you'll enjoy it. You like, you know,
You will.
your
It's
teeth
actually
in
very fun. The initial part is like it's like thrilling and like whoa, you know.
Oh, what class you choose is one thing to consider, but maybe just go on vibes, you know.
Spoken truth. Use the voice on me. It was unnecessary. You could have just asked nicely.
Hand in the box.
Twitch still says Starfield. You might have to refresh, Fitty.
I hold at your neck the Gomja
Yeah,
bar,
mine
double-
says Dune.
the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away.
Let me check
or
mine.
You will die.
Yeah, this is Dune for me
Great
too.
plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the
Okay, good deal.
currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this.
Ah, beautiful race.
Do you
Hello,
understand?
base.
Hello, sir.
I've come with goods.
Goods.
Yum.
Goods and services.
God damn it.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule.
I'm using
Keep
our
your hand in
particle
the box
capacitors,
and
Ken.
live.
I thought she was gonna say, "Don't speak about Fight Club."
An animal would gnaw off its
how
own
many?
hand to escape the pain.
10 of them.
And we can only be served.
Okay, how many do we have?
4.
Find the Fremen. Wake
Left?
the sleeper.
Yeah.
You will know
shit,
when
okay.
it is done.
But I thought we had more than that. I thought we had like a
No, we
100.
only had 14.
Okay, I'll go
I haven't made anything else, so.
Obviously, you've been AFK.
Yeah, this is true.
Whoa, man, those fucking Spacers Guild ships are fucking massive. Still a better planetary landing sequence than Starfield. Fight me. No shit, Ari. That's actually impressive. It's 4 times the carbs. God damn. That's just
I thought
bread
you
in a
have
can.
Garage and you park your fucking bike on the stair.
That's actually
I
a
was trying to leave soon, dude, but it didn't work.
it's a North American domestic slim fast meal replacer. That's what it's just miscategorized, Ari. Half the calories and 4 times the carbs. That's just moving numbers around at that point. Those are still calories. Like, this person just shit a shoulder-fired launcher. Spaceman pad. At the slightest buzz from it, but I'm super responsive to alcohol. Does it have any alcohol in it, or do you just have brewer's syndrome? For those of you in chat who don't know, brewer's syndrome is a condition where your body converts carbs to alcohol in real time in your stomach. So basically, that means you can go get bottomless Olive Garden breadsticks and get drunk as fuck. It's basically a cheat code.
Wow. I was like, how the fuck am I getting hit in the house? I wasn't even doing anything.
If you look in, oh, you can't look on us streaming. I just went to drive away and it popped me immediately.
All right, I'm coming to help.
Oh my.
Cheat code to failed liver.
All right, took out 2 of them.
You're wrong.
Thanks, homie.
Not if you're Mick Jagger, dude.
Damn, I don't think XP is like shared like that, bro.
Arista said it was just a dream.
Not sure.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, XP just on kills.
What is Zayadina?
Yeah.
I don't speak enough Lisan El Gaibanese to understand any of those words. Look at how majestic we are, chat.
You are pretty fucking majestic, brother.
Oh, did you suck all these guys? Damn.
Yeah. I'm fast as fuck.
I know. I never get any blood when I'm around you.
Imagine going through the trouble of wearing multiple layers of tank tops. What kind of fucking psychopath it would take to do that?
Alright, I needed to make...
What are you up to right now, Ken? Oh, you have a unique battery? Let's go.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's not super great, though. It's 13 regen per second with a pool of 125. But
still good, though.
I can get this burst rifle, which looks kind of cool. I'm going to try it out.
So then you're giving me the OP poison rifle then, right?
If you would like it, you can have it, yes.
No.
No, seriously.
Need to get some
you gotta work. You gotta work up to your sauce again. So come here.
No. It was, as they
I'm
say.
putting it in the chest and not taking it with me. So if you don't use it, it's gonna have nothing.
I'm actually already 500 meters away. So I've been.
It's fine. It'll be there when you get back.
You know that your new rifle is not going to be as good as that. So just take it. Keep pumping.
No. Nope. Nope.
Well, it'll live in the box, Ken. We're both stubborn, so.
That's fine.
You know I Ken's stubborn, right, Bryce?
Because he stubbed his toe as a child.
An animal will gnaw off its own paw to escape a trap. But Ken is a human. God, look how handsome we are.
A human, very.
You're a lizard, Barry.
Oh, that thing's cool.
Crafting menu, scrap knife.
I like it.
You just doing more dungeons, Ken, or what are you up to?
Well, now that I know that we don't have dick for capacitors, yeah, I'm about to go through that fucking dungeon by our base again. Because I thought we had way more capacitors. Okay. I'm walking there. There's no point bringing the bike because you can't fucking load the bike in the gun if it has shit in its inventory, which is pretty funny.
Out the flowers.
Oh. Suck the dew.
No compatible container. Oh, what the fuck?
Drink the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Harvest plant fibers. Okay. Exactly. Exactly, Chad.
Exactly, Bryce. Exactly. Also, we need iron ingots for steel, which is the other reason why I ran out to get a bunch of shit, because we're gonna have to make iron to make the steel that we need.
To make steel.
Oh shit, we got Assassin's Creed.
Getting all the iron I get as we go by, at least. I parked it in the garage. Yeah, Ethan, the movement in this game is what actually sold me on it. Like, it starts good, and then it just gets better and better and better and better.
I'm intrigued.
Wee.
We're plant fiber maxing, chat. I can't suck any more flowers. I find that emotionally upsetting.
You cannot suck any more flowers.
Yeah, max flowers suck. Did you already head there, Ken?
Speaking of the big suck, did any of you guys see that there's a trailer for Spaceballs 2?
Yep.
Shit maxing, aka fiber trivia. Daybat.
So then, you're not quite dead.
With a face like this, you thought I was anything but resilient?
The feud with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
That's a kick-ass looking spaceship.
Alright, we're here for capacitors.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Yes, let us
Twin comets in the sky.
speak of our escape.
A rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. There's a way through the barricade.
Wrong weapon.
If you do as I say.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Standard Sardaukar tactics, contain and observe. So we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto
Yes,
the Proteus
that's what I
and locate
wanted.
the command
That's
module,
what I
you
wanted.
can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary
Just looking for
communication.
containers that have the blue
Go.
things in them.
And be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
The Mother Storm sounds erotic.
Well, I guess I'll get this iron while we're down here too.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Or shadow
Go check
maxing.
who's here. It's probably Mama. I don't know. Go ask her. I love just stunning somebody, walking behind them, giving them the poke in the cheek, and then just watching them die.
Cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
It's like, gotcha. Particle chest over here?
Bottom.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Is it back this way?
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure we double up.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Interesting.
Nice. 2 of them.
Do I realize you're back? Yes. I can see you in
The
your
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay, so we can cut all kinds of shit with this.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, cool. Toilet paper. We need that for all the fiber. Oh, okay. Parrying.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Shit. Do it again. I dare you. Fucker. Fine, I'll just combo your ass. Wait, more toilet paper.
You go through the door? No, not yet.
Yes, give me all your water.
Sorry, Ali called.
Oh, gee. We vibing, dude. We just in dungeon run mode. You do this like 10 times.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Thank you for checking. Oh, I didn't get this one. This is a make.
Can't imagine why they keep calling him Off-Worlder instead of using a beautiful, meaningful name his mama blessed him with. Right? Do not worry, Fitty. The name of the thickness will be feared in good time.
Once you equip it, you can pass.
How'd you name your character?
Get to the captain
Yeah.
and activate that transmitter. I'll be there
so
soon.
That's pretty hot, huh?
Did you go with the class that has the grappling hook?
I don't know. I went with the fucking... My mentor was a trooper or whatever.
Hey. Good pick. Good pick, Ethan.
I feel like it wasn't a good pick and you're memeing on me.
No, it was a good pick.
It was a very good pick. Wait. Ken, I didn't get the thing. What?
Is that the grappling hook?
You get the key?
The ID card?
We only need the leader.
Yeah, it's the one with the grappling hook.
I went too far. I went too far. I went too far.
Oh,
Dude's got a bottomless rocket launcher. That's pretty handy.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vitsjo man tukta lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I'm
just slow.
Yeah, bada.
Nice. Thank you.
Get got, nerd. Just wasting water like that.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Get right, Lucid. Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh, shit.
Activating shields.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, Jesus.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Yes, Cat. It's the good old prison technique. I'm just healing for a second.
I can't wait to get some class-appropriate armor and weapons instead of just my layered tank top, dick
Yeah,
rag,
more shit, don't worry.
and dagger. The shit knife, if you will.
Well, I couldn't wait for you. But
That's
now
all you
need
got.
to run.
Your poop knife
Sandworm
and a
is
dream.
coming. Run. Now.
Materials back here, Bryce.
Heard.
I don't know where those have both of us in it.
Usually they have like the same capacitors. Where was it, Ken? Oh, I thought it was.
It was.
I was like,
this
right
thing.
here is the one I got. Oh, that thing. Thank you.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your
Why did you
breath.
point this out? I didn't even.
When the
Oh,
doctor went down,
yeah, I
the
got
storm
that.
took us
Okay.
far off course.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Just fucking okay.
Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the
Yeah,
ground.
that's going on a
between us
different
with
button.
little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
All right, I'm on top of somebody's base now.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, fall damage is very much a thing.
Yeah, you can break your legs.
Oh! No gun from that guy? Okay.
Holy flamethrower.
I'm in trouble.
A little bit.
Need some more plant fiber.
Damn. Yeah, I need your help on the flamethrower guy. He can take 3 heavy attacks. Oh, you're over there. Shit.
I was taking out 2 individual sword guys that were blasting me.
Yeah, I don't even need to be struggling.
When he's flaming, he can't do anything.
Okay, we got some copper. Whoa, dude.
Don't forget to get the key, please.
Thank you for saying it this time.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think well, you walked right by it the last time with me, so I didn't think you didn't grab it. Bryce, my melee, help me, please.
There's so much loot.
You don't need help.
I mean, I don't.
But yes, for the memes.
Research menu. Hello there. Hello to that guy I stabbed.
Yeah, I got the quick one again.
Do you need a battery or a shield? I got a shield.
No, I got the iron for it. Yeah, thank you. I have to have shield if I'm melee. It just I just am throwing otherwise.
Pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray.
We're throwing.
Very
We're dodging.
few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yeah, I got all those.
Not from there. Where from? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Question, can
Do you
I
have any questions so far, Ethan?
upgrade the
Nice. LOL.
the fucking the mind meld is strong with us, Ken. Can I improve the range of my grappling hook?
Grappling hook, I believe yes.
Yes, by upgrading the skill, but you need to get to the advanced skill person. Basically, you need a flying mount to be able to like upgrade your abilities. That's the shortest way I can explain it.
The hook can go from 1800 range to 2500 range. So
gotcha.
You can increase the range by like
it's just not
30%. What, Noctis?
Yeah. You just can't do it like soon, which I know because I wanted to do the same thing, Ethan.
Come here,
It's not a super big deal. I almost killed myself with this fucking grappling hook already. Tried to get on top of a copper deposit I couldn't reach. Slid off of it, crushed my fucking legs.
Oh, thank you. Yep. I died many a times using it, Ethan, and still do.
Fiber.
Oh yeah, we love those.
Where's this metal I'm salvaging? This looks like some pretty salvageable metal right here.
Oh!
It's looking very metallic and salvageable.
Rude.
What? Flew him from the sky. That was kind of cool.
Not you. No, he freaking dodged me right when I went to poke him.
Oh, I got you.
Up here.
So you're saying I was rude? Of course not. Of course not. Ooh! Capacitor. Nice. Oh, how sick would have been if this would have worked, Ken. You just poke out the dungeon like that.
How many capacitors you got? I came out
11,
with
brother.
13. Nice.
I got 11. Nice. My mother's a full-bodied capacitor.
It's a pure capacitor. And at least I know who my transistor was.
Wow, chat, we're going in. We're going in on these like clowns.
Son of a circuit. These are deep memes. Imagine aiming your cutter at the line presented to you instead of just carving the entire surface aggressively.
I don't really want to go toward our base because there's a fucking...
Well, sorry, Ken, did you make it out? Oh yeah, you're so fast, bro. One sec. I'm still climbing. Oh, fuck me. You don't have to shoot. I know where to go. Oh, you're fighting.
No. Don't you fucking dare put that light at me, you son of a bitch. Whee! Boop. I can dash jump from there to here. It's so great.
Jesus Louises.
This is better.
All right, well, I don't really like this gun.
Yeah, take your other one back. Leave me that one.
Oh, the giant sand fell. Appropriate, yeah. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm in new game mode. Runneth thy pockets, lady. Oh, damn, I really gotta salvage some metal out here.
God damn.
God damn. Watch your still suit, Jerry. Knock knock. Hello? Oh, what? That's so cool. Let me slide in through the window. Dude, you can like jump while you're climbing? That's dope.
Mm-hmm.
Let me suck the flowers. My copper deposit now, motherfuckers. Snooze, you lose. Hey, does your ability to trace that line accurately affect the quality of what you receive? Or is the good quality or
Actually,
just...
I don't know. I actually don't
That's
know.
a good question. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get exceptionally good quality or something, or shitty quality. Good efficiency. Copper ore, good efficiency. I got plus 40.
I don't think it affects the amount that you get, though. That for sure is done by the type of thing you use.
Let's see if I can fuck it all up. It still said good efficiency. Seems to make no difference. Oh, that's a kick-ass base. This dude's got like
There's a good chance it makes no difference.
Oh, that's a player up there. Let's push to talk. And he's shooting at me.
No idea.
You would be the first of our brethren to push to talk. We have no mouths, for we cannot scream.
It's B.
Delightful.
Hey, brother up there on the base, can you hear me, man? Hey, I just got the game. Where do I find more scrap metal? I'm not gonna come for your shit. I just have a scrap knife.
Well, you can't get his shit anyway.
V is push to talk if you care to not cut my heart out for my meager ownings. Alright, good talk. I cherish these moments. We should do this more often. You have a great day.
Stay blessed.
Yeah, stay blessed. Well, there's some scrap metal. I hope that dude's not actively, like, coming out of his place to come and cut my throat.
There's no PvP in these zones.
Oh, so he shot at me pointlessly out of fear. Understood.
Correct. Yeah. Yes.
Lizard brain.
That bitch about it. Yes.
So he can't tell me shit because he doesn't even know what's going on.
Something I was thinking about. There was a time when you left this town and sold a bunch of stuff.
Are you like going back to sea? Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. You haven't gone back to see if that.
I haven't had enough money to go back. It cost $2,500, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cost $2,500 after the worm. This whole time,
Here.
I have 2,000. Oh, thanks, bro. Here, this is from me to you.
Oh, why?
Let's see. Research. Scavenger rags. Mala pistol.
Okay, so I'm going to see if we made money. That's the mission.
If you want to, yeah. No, I was just asking if you had, but if you don't want to do that,
No, I was just checking. I wish there was somewhere we could go and then do something with, but they're just like, no, get a flying machine. You baby back bitch.
We're gonna craft all of the Mala ammunition. Oh, I leveled up. Skill point? What? Level? Where?
Yeah, you'll be able to unlock all of those eventually. You just start with your background, the trooper.
Okay, I see. We start at the bottom here. Anti-gravity field. Device when thrown uses modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to get that and use it to save my life, but we're not going to do that, chat. We're not going to do that. Shigawire Claw?
That's your grapple.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get a grenade. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, okay. We'll get a grenade. That use both of our skill points? I wasn't paying attention to the cost.
I did that the first time too. Tis the way.
This is the way. Keybinds. Not using C for a fucking grenade. Fight me. Buenos días, señor. ¿Cómo está?
¿Hablas español?
Was? Wie geht es dir, mein Freund? How you going, cunt? And that's how you scare him off, chat. Never let him know your next schmoove. That man's gonna be confused. You know what he's not gonna do? Bother us. Probably, maybe. Alright, I have my improvised Mala pistol and an absurd amount of ammo for it? I don't really know. Do we stop crafting them? No, they're still crafting. I made 64 light darts. I feel like I actually made more than 64 light darts. It's a stack.
It's more than that.
I have almost 2,000 rounds of Mala ammo.
Yep.
You did the same thing, didn't you, Bryce? Yeah.
Yeah. This is why we wanted you to also just like experience it, because yeah. We've all been there, chat. Who hasn't done
I like
a little,
this.
you know?
You know what I don't like is running out of ammo, so this is actually perfect.
That is good.
I am very anti running out of ammo. Can I reorganize this shit? Yeah. Just gonna take all that. How does the inventory volume work, or is it just bottomless bussy hole?
No bottomless. Not
The inventory is really cool,
Every
actually.
item.
Yeah, it's not bottomless, but there's like a volume and a number of slots that you have.
Okay.
So you could either fill up your volume or your slots. And the volume's indicated on like the left side of your inventory.
Actually feeling really comfortable with this movement because I've played Conan Exiles. So jumping off of a ledge and then strategically ripping your shoulder out of place to not take actual damage is great, and I enjoy it. Playing a rogue type build in Conan Exiles was so fun because you got to do that shit. You could like climb a tower, knife people.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of fuel cells. Oh, there it is. We're gonna go dunk on whatever that little outpost is. He ran when you hit him with the Aussie, and rightly so. It did. Yeah, it was, you know, I gave it an honest try. It's got some things about it I like. some things about it that are okay, some things about it that are utterly fucking unforgivable. Really, their 0G FPS combat is really nice. I liked it a lot. Don't touch my purse. Ha! You've activated my trap card. Oh, that's not good.
Shields up. I've got you covered.
Like, I've had many interruptions, but I'm still fucking just vibing. Oh, I'm assuming this is my bike because I'm not a co-owner of your bike.
Oh, good. More light darts. We were running short on those. We were under 1,900 light darts.
Under quota.
Under quota.
Need to pump the light dots.
Those are rookie light darts, bud. You gotta pump those light darts up.
Just rookie light darts, but
Hmm. Obtained 3 intel. Cool. What are you? Fuel cells. I'm already enjoying the looting aspects of this, because you know you need all of it. There's no garbage here. Just potential. Let's check our research. I'm sure we can make... Okay, Karpov 38. Kinjal. Now that's a fucking cool-ass dagger that definitely doesn't have a naming convention tied at all to the Russian word for dagger, which is spelled Kinzel and pronounced Kinjal. Yo,
it's really cool.
Get out of here, display thing. How did we even open you? That was weird. Scavenger rags. Is it worth making? Probably. Probably worth making. Let's research them. Okay, they look cool. They're already worth making.
You make me a sidearm as well, Ken, or just give me one that you found.
To craft.
Oh, he's doing a real life.
How dare he?
All right.
So wait, I don't see the schematics I just unlocked in my research panel, Bryce. What am I doing incorrectly? Is it because I don't have the stuff to make them?
So what specifically did... It's
scavenger
probably
rags.
that you're not at a table.
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
probably that you're not at a table. You have to, like, I did the same thing.
Oh, yep.
You have
General
to make
fabricator.
a base block and then make a generator and then make a fabricator, because the fabricator needs power. So Yeah.
Gotcha.
I did the same thing. I bought stuff, especially since we went unlocked. We bought stuff, and then we were like, "Oh shit!" So be careful with how you spend your next 5 points, Ethan.
Yeah.
Because you should really
get
research
like the beacon and stuff that I
like in construction. Yeah, exactly. The like base beacon, and then I don't think it's in there. It might be under construction or essentials. I will look as well though.
Suggested. Okay, construction.
Yeah, the basic construction kit.
Fabricator.
Yep, and then the sub fief console is what is the base item. That was a little confusing for me. So once you unlock the basic construction kit, it's then included in there. Yeah, and then fabricator I think is separate. So just be mindful of that.
Thank you, Bryce.
Yes, I have suffered so that you may suffer less. Yeah, and this is like my literal second or third day playing. So I'm far from an expert. I'm really experiencing most of this with you, like for the first time. For the first time.
For the first time in forever. Salvaging.
Just got the homies chat.
You gotta back your homies acapella plays, you know?
It's true. It's true. Thank you.
Oh no, it's happened. Okay, oh, nope.
Oh, your volume. Yep.
EMF generator. Interesting.
Those, keep those. I'll be. Yeah.
You'll be needing him.
Yep.
Bird.
Oh, okay, that's right. Ken went AFK and tasked me to see how our auctions were doing. So let me.
I need to figure out how to put this on something else. That'll work. Oh, that's a pretty big fucking orb too. All right, I dig that. That's a huge lifesaver potentially. We could escape our asses off between the grappling hook and the gravity bomb thing, whatever the fuck it is.
Yep. I want to do it.
We're approaching the finals level of movement possibilities. Okay.
It's nice.
Right, I need that fucking workbench. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to craft that. Construction tool, craft, yep. Starfield took a lot of space too. It was 140 gigs or something. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. That's literally the size of Star Citizen right now, I think. Too close to a no-build zone. Okay. All right, we got to research some other shit. Fabricator.
Getting like enjoyably lost in the research. I like haven't moved for 5 minutes. Okay. Here we go.
Where was that other thing I need to build? The semi-fief terminal?
Oh, it was in the basic construction kit.
Oh,
so
okay, gotcha.
It's
oh, I see.
Yeah. Right.
Sub-fief console. Okay.
Yeah, you'll go like subfief, generator, replicator. And you need foundation actually is probably after the subfief.
I don't want to do that.
But I will let you fiddle with that for a moment, and I'm just gonna get a drink. A little drinky poo, chat.
No, drinky poo. I found it. Found it, Bryce. Found where I'm going to build my home. Maybe. I have to place a subfief console first. Okay. Let's put you right here. Okay, okay. Oh, they have the stability mechanics from Conan Exiles as well.
Okay, I'm back. Bye.
How fucking dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? What the fuck was that? You guys, I'm playing Fork Knife. It's finally happened. What are you? Fuel power generator.
So you need to place it and build it, and then put some cells into it.
What else do I use cells for? Fuel management. Deposit. 1 hour and, yeah, 1 hour. Okay. Okay. Research. Small chemical refinery. And ore refinery. Why am I critically injured?
Because you have to drink, dog. You're dying.
Oh, shit.
From thirst.
Give me the flowers. I have transgressed. Let me suck your petals. Sip, sip, bitch. Jump ship. Yeah. How you doing, Shadow? I played it the other day, actually.
Oh, Shadow. What's going on, dog?
It's got good bones, but it reminds me an awful lot of Void Crew. I don't know if you played Void Crew. I'd still recommend you try the game. But I'm glad it's still an alpha, because I think they could do a lot more to it, and I hope that they do. I could only sip a little bit. I need to make a still suit or something. Research. Where is that respawn beacon? Yeah, I'm dying of thirst, I know.
Man, original Chips Ahoy cookies are the fucking best.
Dude, real talk. They are dope. Oh, Bryce, I'm doing good, Shadow. I found a flavor of ice cream.
Okay.
Huh?
Bryce? I think they went away for a second.
Or the mic betrayed them. Ken, where do I find the respawn beacon? Oh, I'm research. Purifier.
It's going to be in. That's the all. You want to try to look at the other. Yeah, right there. Oh fuck! There's a delay. It looks like a laser beam. It was toward the bottom of the all.
I see.
There you go. I'm making you some cups. I'm gonna bring you some jars of water.
Thanks, bro.
Fuck it, I'll just make you 4. I was gonna make you only 2, but you need water. Ethan, Bryce.
Yes? Can you hear me?
Allie said, who else are you playing with?
Oh. I don't... I don't see this respawn beacon in my shit. Do I have to craft it, like, in my inventory?
Craft it in your inventory, it's an item.
Gotcha. I recognize this from the movie now. Herp derp.
This used to be Fremen territory.
Okay,
but the War of
bringing you
Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
a lot of
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Binoculars.
They would do the same to
Oh,
you.
we're on a group. Oh. Well, Bryce is now the party leader. Whoops. Okay, I'm on my way.
Okie dokie.
You are where?
What do I need for this salvaged metal? Over here.
Where the fuck are you?
Is there a way to cancel an ability that you have on Prime?
Primed? Not sure. Can you press your map real quick?
I'm at Haga Basin South.
Okay. I think I understand where you are.
Give me your loot, Cave Rogan. That's a mine. I like that you can shoot the mines. I like how they're kind of visible, but they don't really stick out. Like, you gotta pay attention for them, but it's also not a cheap shot.
Identify yourself.
Identify these nuts. Dune Dweller. Yeah, this is pretty cool so far. I like how you can climb shit. Can you imagine ambushing players just fucking hanging out on a wall? I am Shmishan al-Galib. Not to be confused with Lisan al-Gaib. No relation.
Woke up a worm.
You kicked the giant dirt dick?
I did.
How dare you kick the dirt dick? Ken, have you ever watched Dungeon Soup on YouTube?
Negative.
Highly recommend. Watch literally any of the Chaotic Good Barbarian videos. Super high quality, very funny. Same for you, chat. If you have even ever
This fucking bike is too slow.
played a game or thought about D&D at all, and you like animations and irreverent humor, highly recommend Dungeon Soup. Ow, my ankles. Oh, I can't attack her in here.
Eyes on target. Yeah.
Let's have you leave this party. It's kind of like buggy and it's not working.
You want me to leave it?
Yeah. And then I'm going to reinvite you because I can't see you for some reason on the map.
How do I do
Press
that?
I. And then go to friends. Is it I? Sorry, O. Meant to say O. Players, and then hold X.
Okay, party disbanded.
There we go. Now I can fucking see you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my god, you're way the fuck over there. Holy shit.
How way the fuck over here am I?
Oh, wait.
Oh, oh. Bitch. Oh, that did not work out the way I was hoping it would. Oh, God. Shit, fuck. So close to dead. Literally 2 fucking HP. I think I should make some more band-aids, chat. What do you think? I think we should make some more band-aids.
Probably.
Yeah, make 15 of them. That sounds like a good plan. Still one of them up there running their fucking mouths.
You should run their pockets.
Oh. I hear him talking shit. Oh, she's coming up the stairs. Interloper. Where is this lady? Seriously, where is this chick? I can hear her, I just can't find her. Okay, crouching equals good aim. Understood. Yep, confirmed. Well, almost made 15 binoculars, Ken. Ugh. Is that you?
Yeah.
God damn it. Did I hurt you?
No.
Okay. I saw you bandage after I shot you and I was like, oh no. Dude, you jump scared the shit out of me.
Should be all the water you need for a little while.
Thank you, sir. Trade complete. You're
Make sure you pick up this intel in the corner.
Gentleman and a scholar. The what and the what now?
The intel in the corner over here.
Oh, I got that earlier.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
There's only one per base. You want to make sure you're picking those up.
I gotcha.
I have a guy I need to kill over here.
Ow,
So
that
you see
hurt.
what my cool movement ability is?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah. You want to see something really, really cool?
Can you outrun worms with
When
that?
that recharges, I can show you how to combo it with my little floaty thing.
Oh, I can already smell where this is going.
Yeah, it's
Do it,
pretty
do it,
fucking
do it.
sick, dude. It's a cooldown. Hold on, I've got a few more minutes. But if I hit like a cool ledge, like if I hit this little ledge right here, watch this. Goodbye.
And that doesn't break your fucking legs?
Nope.
You're just
only
like,
fall damage when you're floating. Look how far I went.
I choose not to engage in PvP with you, sir.
Quest over here. Stop. Not when Dad's home.
Fuck. What the fuck did you say? I think there's a breathing human being over there. Unacceptable.
Probably. Can't kill him though.
It's obvious you've had some training off-world, but nothing can truly prepare you
saw
for what the
someone.
desert has in store. Hone
They
your
said, I
skills
see someone.
and
But you
harden
fucking
yourself
don't.
to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
You don't know what you're
without a
fucking
still tent,
talking about, matey.
you're easy prey to the sandstorms
Matey.
that sweep across the desert.
Can I respec skill tree? Do I only have so many of those, Ken?
I think you can do it. It's on like a time gated thing. So if you respec your skill tree, I think you have to wait like a week or something to do it again.
Okay.
And place out a sub-thief console.
Oh, wait a second.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very
You shouldn't
own.
need to respec your skill tree.
Yeah, it's too
I
late.
have 20 skill points I haven't been able to
I'm a
spend
little
because
hazy on the specifics.
I haven't gotten any of the advanced trainers yet.
A modified hunter seeker that will fly in a direct line, explode upon contact. I would like to put that on my thing.
So press S. Or just drag it like that. That works too.
Cool. 20-second cooldown. Understandable.
A cool base someone made.
Sons of bitches.
So the other thing that you need to get is an exsanguination kit.
Yeah.
And a blood bag. And then you can suck your enemies.
For water. Fill up those canisters.
Well, fill up the blood bag and then you drink their blood.
Oh, okay. You just straight up drink their blood.
Yeah, and later on you can purify it, but...
Does it do bad
for
things
a
to me?
while, it just lowers your max health by 10% when you drink the blood bags. But it's not permanent.
Okay. Does the actual sack go away after I use it, or can I refill it again?
You can refill it like 100 times before the sack breaks. What the fuck is my bike? This is a problem.
Game looks bomb as fuck. It's pretty cool so far, huh, Luce? I'm actually already excited to like progress my my tech. Get cool guns. Ambush people in the desert. Mercilessly extricate them from this plane of existence against their will.
So for your knowledge, Ethan, there's salvage level, copper level, iron level, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, plastanium.
Okay, okay.
My dad is at 80 hours and has not gotten a duraluminum yet. Me and Bryce are at like 25 hours and we are not at steel yet. So.
That's okay. I don't care.
There's content to do. No, I meant that as in like there's a lot of game.
This is good news. I'm also looking forward to our gang squad when it comes to PvP. Hell yeah, Bryce. Making dinner for the partner. Continuing to no life this game. Oh, fuck yeah. I actually shouldn't stay up much longer, though, because I'm getting up early to go knock out a bunch of work with Andrew. And then I'll be back and we'll stream more. But I'm not ready to put this down right now.
I'm ready to put you down, baby girl.
Had to abandon some ammo to make room.
Don't worry, you can make more. I think I lost my bike.
I think I lost my house.
Your house is on the map.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to get back across the desert without my bike. This is a fucking problem.
You don't get a marker for your bike?
Well, you do if it's your bike.
Did you take Bryce's bike and now you've lost it?
I took a bike Bryce crafted that was a Mark 1 bike that I wasn't supposed to use because Mark 1 bikes are butt cheeks. So yeah, I took the wrong fucking bike. And I don't know where it is.
Fool. You fool! I feel bad for you.
I found it.
Hey, hallelujah. I need to drop something, but I don't want to drop any of these. I can drop that one plant fiber. Is that enough to let me pick up this granite? No, wait, things. I just gotta...
heavy.
Yeah, I gotta go back to my thing. Schmovement. I see my domicile from here. Oh, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Hey, there's some fucking goober out here on a bike.
I wonder who it is. I'm not letting you throw a grenade at me. Hell no.
I wasn't throwing a grenade at you. I was bandaging myself from jumping. Yeah, too soon, Bryce. We'll get there, though.
My bike is on the map, Bryce. My bike is at our base. Someone's getting chased.
What do I need for this fucking thing? Copper ingots.
Oh, pre my story. Gotcha.
Copper ingots do I need for this thing? Plasteel microfluorofiber. Oh, I've gotten way ahead of myself.
Yeah, you have.
Is plasteel microfluorofiber a thing I can make in here?
No, it's a thing you find at the wreck of Alcyon to your left. There's a shipwreck, and that's where you find them at. You find that shit at shipwrecks.
To my left. Can I get that in cardinal directions? Did you mean west?
Oh, sure.
Bro, don't sure me. Like, it doesn't help. I do think I see a shipwreck, though.
Star Man. Yeah.
There's a compass at the top of your screen.
Yeah, but I'm not facing the direction you're facing.
Highly defensible plateau that I can't leave because I took away my anti-gravity field grenade.
You can run across the sand. You're not going to die.
No. I meant just the drop.
Oh.
I'm on kind of a mushroom top plateau, so...
Now the proud owner of an imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief.
You're a sub-fief.
Now.
Oh, I'm cooking to death.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, don't waste all that water I just gave you.
Well, I'm definitely crossing this fucking desert once I cool off. Find an intelligent way to get down. Broken. It is a long jog.
I see someone.
You don't see shit. Direct nerd. I cast grenade. Do I have to like have this thing on my hotbar?
Grenadio Leviosa.
Grenadio Leviosa. Bloodsucker 9000. Give me your blood. I'm just taking his dick blood. All right. Understood.
That's Bryce's favorite place to
dance party.
Alpaca Vaca wants to pick the next treehouse jam. I took my treadly on the tram and conductor told me, scram.
Treadly? Talking about bikes for some reason. I thought you were talking about a treadly. It was a very silly mode of transport for the desert. What is a fucking treadly? Is that a certain kind of bike, or is this just Aussie slang for bicycle? Deeply confused. Don't forget your treadly, cunt. I don't even know how to use this properly in a sentence.
That was probably about as good as it gets.
Okay, how do I take the utmost care? So when do I enter the area where PvP is turned on, Ken?
You will enter the area where PvP is turned on and
Bonk,
like
you have
70
been sent
hours
to
of
horny
gameplay.
jail.
It is endgame
Don't be
shit.
shocked, Betu haha like me. I've been eaten by the worm, but save yourself, ooh ah ah.
Understood, Bryce Tippy.
I don't like this. This is making me uncomfortable. Please no. Please stop. 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 If I get fucking eaten, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Don't get eaten, Ken.
Alright, I'm good. Made me uncomfortable though. My butthole puckered up a little bit.
Just like the sandworm. Ooh ah, yeah, right.
Sandworm is just a giant butthole.
You're a giant butthole.
Thank you.
That's how you
What's up,
start a
chat?
party, chat. Welcome back, Bryce.
I don't need to eat, chat. I just photosynthesize food while I'm making food for other people. Persistence hunting. Learn it.
Photosynthetic persistence hunting? Persistence synthesizing?
We're synthesizing, chat.
We're synthesizing. I adventure to bring you those water bottles.
Peekaboo, big boy.
was a bit
Fiddy
more,
has something to
dangerous
say.
than I was
A
originally
sandworm can be
anticipating it
both
being.
a giant butthole and a giant ding dong.
Yeah.
It's adaptable and
I liked
inclusive
it.
like that.
Very true, Fiddy.
He said it.
You ever put a butthole in your ding dong? Lots of people put a ding dong in a butthole. Not a lot of people put a butthole in a ding dong. That's a whole different ballpark right there. Kind of like driving a Ford.
Ford tough.
Built Ford tough. You ever been standing in the rain after getting smacked with a wet van full of spaghetti noodles because your girlfriend said you look kind of like her sister's dad? It's kind of what it's like driving a Ford. You're not going to see a deal this good again until at least next truckuary or charge.
Charge.
Truckuary or charge, chat.
Well, that saved us a couple steps.
Oh shit, bro. That's awesome.
I don't need binoculars.
That's how I felt.
I kept some on my bike.
Yeah, just like you kept your water bottle on your bike.
I'm now the
I
proud
look at
owner
my
of a long
dignity
gun.
and my pride on that bike, Ken. And those
Yeah,
are
you did.
long gone.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I'm smiling on the outside, but I'm crying on the inside, chat.
It's the best way to
I'm
do it.
fucking weeping.
Weeping. I'm sobbing, Chad. Does the intensity of the crying escalate in line with the intensity of the laughter on the outside? Like if you're cracking up, are you having a full-on fucking breakdown?
It's logarithmic.
Logarithmic inverse pain scaling. keeps it trauma scaling. Logarithmic inverse trauma scaling.
Oh yeah, I fucking Ken. I unlocked the chest recipe, but I don't see it in the fabricator. Why?
Because it's not a fabricated item; it's a built item.
Repair daily. Just set my Ford to die in a shed on a farm while I await a payout from class
It's
action.
the construction gun.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd like to claim emotional
That's why
damage.
you can't find it.
On what grounds? I purchased a Ford. Ruling in favor of the complainant.
Complaintive.
10 shillings.
Said the complainant. 10 shillings. Or whatever you Aussies use for money. Sand dollars, I don't know. Desiccated spider husks, snake heads.
Bottle caps.
Bottle caps. Don't forget your Nuka-Cola caps, cunt.
I should set it so that one comes up like 5% of the time when people hit that button.
Oh shit, I deposited on my dots. My dots, you C word.
Hola. ¿Cómo está?
¿Cómo está? ¿Está bien? ¿Y tú?
I see.
I see. I always used to hit that I see, bruh. Yeah, organizing meetings. You get 5 como estas back
when
to
it
back.
copies your blueprint, Bryce, it copies your blueprint.
Copies it. That copy that shit thick, Ken.
That's crazy.
Bottle caps are so fucking close to the
back
truth.
In my pocket. That's never happening.
We take empty bottle caps to a depot, they pay us. I mean, we have that here too. It's called recycling, Fitty. I know it might be a recent invention in Australia where you guys just chase away the stray cats and burn all your garbage in a giant pile in the desert. But we do that here in the South too.
Did he really hit us with that? Recycling?
You know you hit the right geography to burn your garbage when you start seeing bullet holes in all the street signs.
That's how I know I'm home.
That's how I know I'm home. Smells like my people.
We only get paid for bottles. No, we don't get paid for our recycling. Sometimes, but that's like a specific thing. You have to bring it somewhere to get paid. We don't just get paid, unfortunately.
I have crafted my cooler knife.
Yes. Knife? Meet cooler knife.
You'll be training your replacement. We're downsizing, but you just said I'd be training my reply. We're downsizing.
Yeah, that's too close to the truth. Trauma
Too
activated.
real. Sorry.
He activated the trauma.
It can't have been that
That's good.
bad.
I
You're not
needed a little
cackling
trauma.
maniacally.
It's true. Mediocre trauma invoked.
Moderate
Not even
trauma.
that based.
Moderately based. Minimal trauma. Made pants and boots. I need more. I should have searched for more plasteel fiber. I literally looted one box and I was like, all right, I'm out. Got what I
How
came
do you
for.
do that? Yeah, there's usually like 15 to. Well, there's usually a bunch.
It's good though. It's good to learn the hard way. I've also had to do that.
I found it's the only way I learned correctly. Oh, wait, the rifle I found, is it like partially broken?
Yes, it is.
Oh, what?
You can repair as well, but you won't get access to repairing for a while.
A while.
Unless you come to our base, but you still need a bike to do that because you can't cross that big chunk of desert without a bike. You will get laughed at as you get eaten by a giant sandworm.
You think I'm foolish enough to allow myself to get eaten by a sandworm? You're probably right.
Random
Just no
fucking
comment.
cutscene.
Oh yeah, mid-air grapple save.
I didn't
Okay.
even have. I didn't even have binoculars. Why am I getting a cutscene?
Why don't I have a turbo on my bike anymore, Ken? Did it get confiscated because I'm bad?
No. When you left the house, you grabbed the wrong bike. So I grabbed your bike because you grabbed my bike. I got on it and said, huh. I don't remember having a scanner on the front of my bike. I was like, well,
Yeah,
there's no
I
other
did
Mark
do
II bike
that.
here. So
I did do that. Wow.
So it's my bike now.
Damn. Can you make me another turbo one day? Just because I don't have any
I
research
can, yeah.
points.
I can.
Now I'm fearful of the worm, Ken. The fear of the worm is back.
I mean, the Mark II bike is still plenty fast.
You say that, Ken. And I believe you on in theory.
Okay, we learned that the hard way. Climbing takes stamina, bet.
Yep.
Just like Conan Exiles. I forgot.
We rolling down a hill. Ow.
Turn off that light, please.
Damn,
get ready for bed.
I lost my unique extractor.
Huh?
That's fine.
Lost your what?
Nothing. Just the
All right.
drinker, Ken.
Just turn off the light.
Oh, gotcha.
And then get ready for bed. I said, and then get ready for bed. Because we're all going to bed. Because your schedule is super jacked.
I said for about like 90% of the day.
So you can lay down and watch stuff. But what you can't do is keep arguing. Okay. I love you. Look at my guy. How's the drip check? My vibe maxing?
It needs pink.
No, yeah, you're grounded. Go to bed.
It needs pink.
I respect your reaction time, but we are not adversaries. All right, skedaddle, goober. I love you. Does the fire hurt?
No, the campfire.
Yep, yeah, it does.
Oh, it does? Oh, all right, well.
Shit.
I'm very much on fire. Nothing that a couple band-aids can't solve. A bomb to suck your blood, you little shit. Oh. Real estate.
Thank you for all your resource gathering today, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the fibers. Where are the fibers? They're probably on a ship.
Are they? I researched and then made another Dew Reaper, Ken.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just because, you know, I'm never getting the other one back, and Dew seems pretty important. You already gave me the Lisan again. So,
How far away am I from making a still suit?
If you follow your quests, not that far.
My mistake. Carry on.
Oh my god. That is the closest thing I've ever seen in my life.
That was so close.
Please go, 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 please go. I will break the spike to fucking get to safety.
Holy fuck.
I've never seen a worm pop out of the fucking sand that close. That was terrifying. I do not like that.
Don't lie to these fine people, Ken, and tell them you've never seen a worm pop out. So close.
Hey. Biddy, I'm suing you for living rent-free in my head because I'm still thinking about your
Recycling.
butthole, phallic, and recycling. No, it's a combo deal.
It's a combo.
It's a combo condo.
That's another thing it could be. It could be a condo. It could be a dong
A
hole
sandstorm in 3
condo.
minutes. What am I supposed to do about that? Damn it,
Suffer,
chat.
apparently. I got 3 more plasteel fibers. I feel robbed.
This worm is spawn camping me, you guys. It's pissing me off.
That's what happened to me, Ken. But here's the thing: you can't just go out.
Happy to have an effect on your life, even if it's not positive.
Weather alert.
Based
A large
fitting.
sandstorm is approaching.
That is, yeah.
What do I do about this sandstorm? Again.
Get to safety.
Find shelter,
Elaborate.
bro.
Safety, like is the
Hope
inside of
for
the
a
ship
cave.
safety?
Above your, like near your bottom left corner, it'll say like sheltered or water sealed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Stuff like that.
Enclosed.
Hopefully that was helpful.
That was helpful. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Closed. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that.
Okay.
Sounds like there's an angry worm outside. When are my eyes gonna start glowing blue? I'm out here rolling in the spice.
Okay. Oh shit.
I think I'm gonna be dumb and try to get to my shelter. My actual shelter.
Sector weather alert.
In 1
A large
minute.
sandstorm is approaching.
We can do that. 460
Press X
meters.
to doubt.
$10 meters a second at sprint speed. Crossing the sand, though. Could get dicey. Oh my god. That is magnificent looking. That is actually cool as shit.
Right? Right?
Like I
Isn't it?
actually felt some chills. I felt a kind of way the first time and the second time.
Okay, here's where it's gonna get weird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck is going on outside our base, bro? This storm is like crashing shit.
And you doubted me?
No,
Never doubt me again.
I didn't.
He said never again. You can't ever doubt him again, chat. You heard.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
I didn't doubt you.
No
You said
doubters.
doubt.
No X's in chat.
God, there's
I don't
only
think I said that.
13 minutes of fuel left on this thing. Fuck me.
I mean, nobody clips anymore, so there's no evidence.
It's true. I mean, there's 3 VODs worth of evidence, Bryce, but you gotta go looking for it.
Yeah.
You need a stream lawyer for that, and you know, it's complicated.
It's complicated. Don't want to get into all that.
I think it's better to make the hood and gloves, or just the chest plate.
I vote for the entire thing.
It's mathematically better for hood and gloves.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
24 and 18 armor versus just 36.
oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to do that.
Oh, Bryce, you're not in our group anymore.
Oh, valid. I do kind of suck.
I cast you out! I cast you out! Begone, demon!
You are bestricken with ass.
I'm gonna show you guys one of the Dungeon Soup videos before we shut her down for the night.
Who's shutting who down?
I'm shutting the stream down.
The big one down.
Because I gotta be up in like 4 hours. And then go speed work, and then come home and stream as long as I can. Alright. That's it for the game. I hope Alt F4 saved my shit. I assume it did because MMO.
No.
No?
You have to save manually every 15 minutes, otherwise you lose your stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll start over again tomorrow. It'll go faster.
His joke, chat.
I assumed the joke was joke.
It was for the other tisms in chat. That need jokes explained ones.
We'll do the Banshee bagpipes. This shit is so fucking funny. Do we have it on the YouTube audio? Nope. All right. Here's a sample of Dungeon Soup. Highly recommend you sub.
Help me, adventurer. I've fallen and hurt my leg. Oh, thank you, kind soul. What have you got there?
It burns! Damn it! Just a few more steps and you would have drowned at the bottom of the bog like all the fools before you. But now that you know my secret, you shall not escape.
Oh, this.
Be gone, foul spirit.
I've seen a lot of these.
They're fucking great.
A little salt would defeat me, you little shit. I have hunted
I didn't realize it was
this
called
sword
Dungeon
for
Soup.
centuries. My very way alone
Yeah, that's the channel.
you to death. Wait, what?
Not bad. I think you'll work just
Now we're
fine.
fucking cooking. Thank you so much, by the way, Ken, for the get me back into the care package. That's what I'll say.
You're gonna make a fine set of
Mhm.
bagpipes.
No problem.
Okay. Besides
Don't
the
feel
fact
bad,
that you're
Fiddy.
obviously joking. My ghostly form cannot be harmed by one from the physical realm.
We'll likely need some extra pipes. Then there's a matter of where I'm blowing into.
You're a formidable foe, I'll give you that. Which means you'll make a formidable puppet. You are now under my control, hero. With your raw power and comically wide build, I shall slay those
Comically wide build.
Wait. Why aren't you moving?
Uh-oh. Looks like you've gotten yourself trapped, spirit.
How? What the hell even are you? No, let me out. We can forget this ever happened. What are you doing now? No, stop that. That is a lot of salt. Why? Are you done? No. What are you doing? No, stop. No, no.
Beautiful music.
Thank God you're done. I don't know how much more of it I can.
Begone, foul spirit!
No.
So yeah, that's Dungeon Soup. I highly recommend that if you guys like some dumb humor, you check that shit out. All right, that's all I got for tonight, chat. Ken, thank you so much for Dune Awakening. I'm really enjoying it, and we're definitely gonna play more tomorrow. And we're gonna go gank noobs in the
You haven't even
desert.
tickled the pickle yet.
I
dude.
haven't even begun to tickle the pickle, but my pickle feels so tickled. Do you feel some kind of way about what you just watched, Fiddy? You want to share with the class? Did you bring enough for everyone? I can sense your confusion and discomfort, and it pleases me. But yeah, that's all we got tonight, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take care of those other things. You know all the ones. Do the pudding and the high fives. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. And until then, Peace.